We're not gonna do recap today. I'll spare everyone.
But I don't.
What do you mean? You want to do
We're
recap
not
then,
gonna-
Michael?
I have memory issues, bruh.
I know what we did, but I don't know what we supposed to do.
That's fine. Did you do the recap then?
Ooh,
I don't know.
Sonny, go ahead.
Wait, what?
You do the recap. You
Okay.
remember? You said you
Okay,
remember,
so
but you know what
last
I'm
time
supposed
from
to do.
Hitoriland, we fuck around the camp saying,
Hitoriland.
"Hey, let's investigate the fishing little shack up ahead," you know. And then we're like, "Pog, let's go." We went in, we investigate the fishing shack. Found a dead body.
Uh-huh.
And after investigating the area, it was we perfectly saw like a little like basically nano-sized hole like going through the Foxfolk's fisherman's head, and there's no trace of entering, no trace of like any fuckery around. Basically, it was like clean, quiet kill that no one knows who was the perpetrator. But we did find a map that was leading north, so we follow it. As we follow, we found another trail, and we followed that trail and met one of the Foxfolk that was not only the Foxfolk but the insect like people that was holding a cave in where we see many Foxfolk refugees living in it. As we went in, we found I forgot the piece name, but another Foxfolk who's like, "Why are you here? I don't need here." Rada. He's a bit grumpy, but he plays ball with us, you know, because
Rotter.
Why are you so big?
why you like because he anticipated us to be here, yes. And then Ash being fucking nosy saw like, "Oh, what poem you got there, buddy?" And he read the poem of the legendary tale of like the tortoise on the mountainside where this musician, like, despite the tortoise say, "Haha, I don't like your music cringe," and the musician cursed the living ever shit out of the tortoise like, "Fuck you, die." And basically he split apart into two. The party decide, "Hey, let's investigate that." We went up there, we went through the Tory gate, and lo and behold that we didn't know that, like, oh fuck, this is one of the catastrophes. Ah shit, this is one of the catastrophes. But
What's the
luckily,
catastrophe?
basically almost godlike beings. Like almost, like they're getting there, but
Okay.
something is holding them back, basically. We didn't fight. Good thing we didn't fight because we could have got like owned. With the charisma of Willow Woodward, persuading like, "Hey, don't do that. Don't do that." And they're like, "Yo, right." And then they forge into like this person who uses a flute to play music, but they didn't have a voice. They stole Willow's voice to talk, and Willow says, like, "Hey, can you give me back my voice?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And they say, "Thanks. That's a bit hypocritical with you to do that, but you understand my point." Like he's like, "Yeah, sure," and then he left. After that, Solo's Willow session, and also everyone in this party, canonically in this timeline, felt a chill down their spine as Willow passed out. And now we're here.
Uh-oh.
Willow passed out.
Yes. So as of right now, Willow is in a trance,
Okay.
while the rest of you are very much conscious, tired, exhausted, maybe slightly annoyed,
Also, kind of angsty because of the weird shit.
but conscious.
Like,
Let's bring back a good old classic. Right. The floor is yours.
Just me. It's happened so suddenly. Everyone felt that chill.
Yeah.
Fuck. Having Willow, she is breathing, but what a gods. Ugh. All right. At least we have Suki. Suki's conscious, right? Right, Jet?
Yeah. Suki's just like, what's happening?
Well, at least we got Suki, Barry, Willow, but ugh. Gods, I should have known that that was a catastrophe. Fuck. Well, can't go back from that now. At the very least, we undid whatever this nurse talked to the tortoise, but what can you even do if you don't have a musician on deck? What can you even say to the no? What do you guys think?
It's definitely going to be fucking tough for however long this is going to be going on.
Yeah, and who
Damn it.
knows? And who knows how long she will be out. So I guess we should be vigilant and here on out.
God, this is just a fucking repeat. This happened before already. I should have fucking remembered the gate and what it meant.
I mean, throughout our adventures, as we do get lost in that thought. No. Let's look around. I guess might be something important. I would get a better view of it because where in the hell is this? We on it, or are we gonna a way we can summon it? Or should we head back and wait for Willow?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Abe.
Hi. I was in the darkness.
And from the trees. Spider.
Oh, Abe.
Hello.
Well, let's search around a bit more. Don't find anything. Should get back. Call it a day and how long Willow? Yes.
Even with all the travel here?
Yeah. We don't really have a means to contact orders, but I mean, Michi, you did say you sung, right? I don't remember if you said that in character, but
Don't. Yeah, no.
then
I
and
don't
I'll
do much
ask.
singing.
Hmm.
It's good at yes.
Kimoji raises his hand.
Looks at
Abe smiles.
looks at Kimochi. You play an instrument.
I play the guitar.
He's very skilled.
I guess that's worth a shot, right?
Perhaps it's the thought that counts. We don't need to be skilled to appease the tortoise.
He takes out a guitar you don't know from where.
What the hell?
But-
What?
Hmm.
You have a bag of holding? What the hell?
12. He tries his best.
Bring, bring, bring.
I mean, it's not like horrible. It's not horrible. It's pretty like decent. It's like a toddler.
You hear like doing, dong, like the part.
And then he stops
Abe
he
claps.
and looks extremely proud of himself.
Very good work, Kumoji. I'm so proud of you.
Yay.
Do any of you have instruments, if that's the case? She looks at all of you.
Not on my person.
Hmm.
I can hum a tune with as a blade singer, but I don't think that counts as singing.
I could try and fashion some sort of drum. I imagine
make-
I would be able to manage that.
Actually, we may find a drum in Willow's bag. Such. Ichi, do you know Willow
Abbott just goes up and just starts scaring, like grabs Willow's
Alright.
bag and starts looking around.
Alright, never mind.
It's in your bag, Michael.
What do you have?
Hold on, I actually do remember picking up a drum at one point. I've just never used it, but I do have a drum.
Is
kind of
it
drum is
tiny? It's like little bongos. Because she's so small.
I like cleared my inventory at a point, but I do still like I never said I dropped it and I never did anything with it, but I intended to keep it, and I do remember picking it up and putting it on Suki and having her like hold it for the time. So like yeah, you guys can find a drum on me. I also have hold on, let me look through my pack and just list
Is
all
it
my
a
stuff
is it
you
a
guys are
snare
looking for.
drum? Is it like bongo drums?
It's like a marching drum. So since it's a singular drum, it's like a marching drum. So it'd sound like a snare, yeah. All right. You find a love letter, 5 Tessin, an entertainer's pack, a loot, studded the armor she's wearing, rations, a brands marked war viol, a brands marked war shawm, a fancy dulcimer, 3 greater health potions, her staff of healing, the acid-proof Hydra wetsuit that she still has, her 2 different, well, she has a singular water skin and then her 2 different flasks, a regular, this I don't think this is actually a healing potion. This is just listed as a red potion. I don't remember what that is
we
for,
never
but
figured out what it was.
yeah. Either way, I have a
Red.
red potion with me. I have a Fujiwara acorn. I have my shield, and yeah, then there's the drum.
Okay. So Abbott takes out like all the things that look like instruments. She's like pulling stuff out, and then she's like, "No, that's not it," and puts it back in. And, like she gets the water, like the bottles, and like she stares at it just for a moment, like contemplating something, and just puts it back in.
I'm gonna like take a little screenshot of my like listed inventory too, and throw it in the chat, so that way you
And
guys have
that's-
that.
And Jet, can I make a small history check on like, is there a way to summon this tortoise besides music? Is there like a symbol we had to chant?
Sure.
Some weird lore history, I guess.
Sure.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Ash!
It starts early.
It
It's
starts.
starting early.
It starts now.
God damn. What the
29. That's
fudge?
like impossible.
I got a
by the
flute.
way. That's impossible levels.
Wow.
It's mainly music, but maybe a nice little poem would do.
Who's good at poems? As Ash just like just spits out like randomly, like, fuck, sorry. I was thinking out loud.
What?
Oh, besides music, a poem is nice.
I could attempt either.
Try poem if you're good at.
Okay. Sure.
I'll use my precipitation to moisture your voice out in the winds. Basically using a help action.
You see Abe, like she's looking at at like all the instruments she pulled out. She kind of looks a little disappointed. She really wanted to use them.
Wait, I got an idea.
Her ears are a little low, but she doesn't look she doesn't make it outwardly
But we know
noticeable.
you notice that you.
Yeah.
And on second thought, I got an idea. I think I heard this from a long time ago. It's called jazz. So, where when you use a poem, he takes the drum. He's like, it's like this, boom, boom. You know, you read it and then you play the drum. Gives it more an ambiance.
Bum bum.
So, passes the drum to Goro. If you want to try I mean, both of it, you can try jazz.
All right. I suppose I could whip something up quickly.
By the way, Attica, did you know like the blues jazz thing? You know,
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, that shit. That's what he's referring
Yeah.
to.
Abe, she starts distributing the things. So okay, you get the Goro gets the marching drum. Let's see. Kumoji gets the dulcimer. You get the lute.
Oh my lord.
You get
Entertainers pack.
entertainers back. She looks at Ash.
I got my magic. Don't worry about it. If you have any.
And she takes her flute and sits down.
I want to elaborate and let you guys know that the entertainer's pack is simply my backpack. That's just a backpack, a bedroll, 2 costumes,
Gives
5 candles, 5 rations, a water skin, and
Wear a
disguise kit.
costume.
It gives everything to Akira, I guess, which is Fox folk size. By the way.
She's just like she like gives him like the entertainer's pack, and she's like, I saw I I saw something shiny in there. I believe you can make do with whatever you find in there.
What?
She just it's like a little costume, and it's
He's kind of looking at it, and then he looks at Abe. Then
she looks back at him.
Then looks back at her. And gently places the bag on the floor.
Aw.
She keeps staring at him.
Right.
He stares
for-
back at you.
Fox folk.
Yeah.
It's for the sake of the turtle.
It's just a costume. That's not really.
I don't think
Music.
it will.
It's poetic.
I think it will fit him either way.
And plus, I
Nonsense.
think Willow would be mad if we even tried that.
Yeah, I'd rather not
So
stretch the clothing.
Leave whatever's in that bag alone.
She takes one of the. Just takes one of the hats and she just puts it on Akira.
It's like a random straw hat.
It's like really tiny.
It's tiny.
He looks so tired.
If he's not putting it away, then she's satisfied and walks away.
Well, Goro, do whatever you do quick before this goes on.
She puts a hat on Ash as well, and then
Thank you. I look great. Goro, please hurry up.
her ears are wiggly.
Or just starts rapping on the drum slowly. And after a little bit, he starts to speak in a hushed voice. I face westward to the setting sun, letting go of worry, no longer overcome. I cast off my chains and take up my arms. I do what I can to keep loved ones from harm. I set off on my journey, eager to seize the day. I let go of worry. I've discovered your way. Though I miss you so, I move forward in stride. For those I have lost, for he who has died.
Bungle, 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 bungle.
Bunga, 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 bunga.
And then he starts
Wugga, wugga, wugga.
playing like just a rhythmic beat on the drums.
Do we all play
Yeah,
performance?
you could all play performance. Everyone who has
I
an
will-
instrument
I
with
will-
advantage, thanks to that poem.
I give you a presentation. I don't have an instrument, so I'm just here.
22!
I got a -1 to performance, so
Shakuhachi.
Hey, 12!
Well, that's not
pretty
bad.
good!
That's not bad.
Bum,
B word.
bum, bum,
It could've
bum. I just imagine
Josie and the Pussycats looking motherfuckers actually did it. What the fuck?
Wow.
Wait,
Wow.
You gotta
Komoji,
do
come on, Komoji.
Come
Okay.
on,
Komoji.
Komoji.
Komoji must redeem himself,
Well,
feeling
Komoji, let's go.
absolutely inspired.
15!
Yo!
He did better! He did better!
This is the Hitori equivalent of
I'm
fucking the Hex
scared.
Girls featuring Scooby Doo.
I'm scared. What the fuck?
Akira is tired.
Can you do a little dance for us?
old jig.
I'll
Can-
roll performance.
Can Ash do a little dance as well? Because he also has a hat. She like looks at them expecting
can't-
her.
I
I
look
use
at each
Blade
other.
Song to do performance
Well,
as I weave my ass
you
around.
you got a 25.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. He's real good.
18.
He does the gritty.
Right foot creep,
Gets
no,
the
walk
gritty.
away. Ash follows suit and does the
He's gritty.
gritty.
He's grittying.
Ash follows suit and does the gritty. Both tall with ponytail man does the gritty in front of the classroom. I guess.
This feels fitting. Score a
Oh,
touchdown,
I'm
hit the
wide now.
gritty.
All right, for real.
Oh, I'm white again. Gritty. Okay, well,
A fucking 20.
A fucking 20, dude. That is natural.
Michi of all people who doesn't know.
Michi's with the tiny little loot. Oh my god.
He
Wait,
just
it
knows
might
how
not
to
be,
do
might be not
dragon
Michi.
dance.
Maybe it was Kage. It's like, hey, I know how to play. Come here.
out
No.
of nowhere, Kaga is like, move, bitch,
Move,
I got
bitch.
Ooh,
this.
bitch, it's my star time. Fuck you. My main character.
He gets a guitar and just like, I've been waiting for this moment my whole prison sentence.
No.
I knew
No.
it was gonna be bad to the problem.
Bad.
Oh my god, y'all just sent me to the fucking past. Because I
Well,
literally gave my grandfather a card with that song on it.
well, I guess we majority did pretty well, guys. Good job.
What the fuck?
Akira got the highest roll. What the fuck?
Yes, he made a charisma save. He got a plus fucking 10. My man.
Jesus. Akira needs a new career choice. Like, goddamn. He's really good.
At this
Yeah,
point,
that-
he needs to retire because he's tired of us.
Yep.
I'm so done. I'm done. He hits that gritty pretty hard, Ducko.
Akira in Fortnite. Oh god! All right, come on. We gotta keep going. Come on.
I want to use this theme.
Is it
But,
like
like,
Demon Slayer?
I want to use this. No, it's not Demon Slayer. It's from Street Fighter, and it just goes so
I
hard.
think that's okay. Street Fighter's okay. Anime is.
No, you don't understand. It goes like so damn hard. It doesn't make sense for this.
No, fuck it. We
ball-
ball it.
no,
We
ball
balling?
it, we
Okay,
We
fuck
ball
it.
it.
Why
ball.
not? This is the
If you
music you
s-
guys are playing.
Dude, if you say
fuck
so,
it.
fuck it. We ball, dude. Come on.
All right, fine. We ball.
Dude, final
This-
finale. We
It,
ball
it goes pretty hard. Not gonna lie.
Oh, the dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
No, not even.
Gambu.
Yeah, everyone's hitting the gritty on this.
That's the music that we all play, I guess.
The
somehow.
ancient beats.
The ancient way of the gritty.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, gritty date
I'm
bayo.
gonna say
Oh.
Nobunaga Chris gonna be cursed as shit.
I'm going to destroy you all.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh, gritty date bayo. You hear. You hear in a deep tone throughout the entirety of the mountainside. Oh, greedy! I'm just kidding. My ancient dance. Why is it goes too hard? God damn it, I need to focus. Anyway, upon doing the performance in the poem, the entirety of the mountain that you're on actually begins to shake.
Uh-oh, someone found a toothpaste.
Immediately, as that all happens, Kimoji just kind of runs to the edge.
Kamoji!
Holy
What do I see through his eyes?
The ground and earth begin to split in half
Uh-oh.
Oh.
as something is rising from it.
I guess we did something, guys. Come on, let's check it out. As Ash Gritty's over there.
He's gritty.
No one says to stop, so he's like.
Yo, fuck it, we gritty.
We're Gojira.
Hey.
The land splitting.
Oh,
This is
that's
our
a-
doing.
And anyone just leaving a certain fox hook behind?
I
Actually,
had
was
her
Bye,
wrapped
Willow.
in my
okay, cool. So I was just
I had her wrapped
wondering.
in my
I was wondering
tail.
who was carrying Willow.
You know, the
Besides
big,
Suki.
strong.
Because
fucking
I wanted to make
dragonborn.
sure that she didn't fucking fall off of Suki when everything started shaking, so I wrapped my tail around her.
All right, let me get the.
Only hit to an ancient mountain toward the 7 by degree.
Is that so wrong, Izzy?
No.
The ancient gritty.
We have to. Yeah. We someone told us by doing the gritty.
The gritty.
Genya, what the fuck are you guys on about?
I really wonder what Willow's gonna say when she comes back. She's like,
He
oh,
just wakes up and we're moving. Why are we moving? Oh yeah, the tortoise is up. Huh?
how'd you get it up?
Oh, you know, music and the gritty. What the hell is
All
the
the
gritty?
instruments back.
Well, I need to find.
I have a line ready and waiting, and I'm just like, I can't wait until I wake up just to kind of flip out about this, but I have to hold it in. God damn it!
You shut up right now because you're not live right now.
Shut up, Izzy. You're in text only. Damn. All right. Let me find the description before I lose my mind from the power of the gritty. I fucking hate everything.
Hey, you said it first.
Yeah, you did.
I hate everything and I love everything. Let's see. Why won't it load?
I was gonna say you can't be mad at us. You did this.
True.
You did the gritty.
Akira did the gritty first.
Whoever did it, gridded it.
God.
Okay. When Genbu is summoned from the elemental plane of Earth, the ground rises up to take the shape of what looks like a hulking, armored reptile. Its shell composed of the landscape from which it arose. The Genbu plods across the land, each step sending shockwaves through the ground, severe enough to unsettle structures. The Genbu lurches forward, expressing its pleasure through its trumpeting calls. An occasional boulder or blast of debris it spews from its maw. And let me get you its picture.
So in canonic form, everyone sees it.
It's bigger than Gargantuan.
Everyone sees this. Like the whole world.
It's in art stuff.
God, that's big. Oh. Is it?
Big
It's bigger
boy.
than the beast, right? Like,
No, this is way bigger than the beast.
God.
I'm gonna move you to the map.
Turtle.
The map.
Map.
Oh shit.
It's a big ass turtle.
That's a big ass total.
Let me put you guys so you guys can understand
The size.
size difference. Let's put Abe down first.
Jesus fucking Christ! It's so big! Why the fuck is it so
It's even worse for Willow. Look at that shit.
big? Holy shit.
Willow's
Oh,
a
he
flea.
Jumbo.
He's big boy. Daniel, you're missing out. Oh yeah, I'll screenshot. Here you go.
Here, let me put your pets down as well. Where's Ash? Fuck, I forgot you. God damn.
You forgot.
I always forget the depressed child.
Hey.
Hey there. There you go.
How
Got it.
good
Alright.
this happened. Hey. Hey.
Alright. It's awake. It's not really moving.
I mean,
It's just awake. It's just kind of looking around.
fuck. Does anyone know how to speak tortoise?
Oh. It's so big.
Do we even
was-
know what kind of language that would be?
I
Like,
started speaking Draconic? No, I don't speak Draconic.
Draconic!
Michi, try to speak Draconic. Maybe it's like a dragon tone.
she's like sliding down. Is like the turtle, does the turtle look docile?
It looks to be pleased.
Oh, it's smiling.
It's- I mean, the story did say that it likes music.
It,
And you guys performed extremely well, especially with that net crit, so.
From the Dragonborn who doesn't usually play instruments,
somehow,
just
somewhere, he played real well.
grab with tail.
I have
Move.
a feeling it might speak Elvish. I don't know.
I have
Just-
Elvish.
Or Sylvan,
I
maybe. Mm.
Can you understand me? In Elvish.
It does not understand what you just said.
Now in Undercommon. I'll try
Arr.
all common.
It's
I'll try
not
Sylvan.
understanding.
Fuck.
It seems to be, like, bobbing its head, though.
Does it just like the music? Is that it?
Yeah. It's vibing. It's vibing.
It's like, yeah, this shit good.
It's like, can you imagine? As I said, this thing is like mountain sized, and everyone in the island can see it, and it's just bobbing its head.
I wonder if the can control it in a way with music. No, like make it like a charging. Because it
Might
might only understand music. You know, only
make sense. Those ears are very tiny. I doubt it could hear us very well. Maybe the vibrations alone is what it listens to.
then
Though, I am curious. What is the purpose of the tortoise? I'm.
well, I have a theory that it might be good use for our endeavors in the long run. Perhaps it's big enough for us to get to Tyra. Looks at God, I always forget names because
Goro?
Goro.
God damn, you don't remember it?
Goro.
Mr. Blue? Mr. Smurf?
Do you say between the ocean, is it high enough to get the Tyra from the back?
Well, if I can remember correctly, we seem to be quite high off the ground. I think we have a better chance now than we ever had.
Yeah, you're even higher off the ground now because it's actually like standing.
Izzy says if any
Like
of
the
you have
giant
trouble-
giant mountain, it's on its back. So that was pretty high up already. So now it's not even standing at its full height.
I have little doubt that we could do it successfully.
Yeah.
It's worth the shot.
Everyone's just vigorously playing music. Keep this thing awake.
Yeah. It's not speaking, right?
Nope, it is vibing.
What if we went to its head and then like we just directed it? Like, so if we wanted to go left, we go all to the left side of its face. Right, and you know, guide it like that.
Maybe we can try. Wanna fly over
I
there
s-
safely?
I say that with Abe.
Then you wanna fly there safely?
Fly.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like this, as like touches your shoulder. Fly.
She's there's panic in her eyes for a moment.
Breathe, Abe. It's like, you know, just shift your body towards where you.
Webs. Oh, it's like a little kite.
Yeah.
She lands. She puts webs on the head, and lands down. Let's try this. She pats the turtle's head, but she doubts that it might even feel that. Then she walks over to the right and starts playing her flute again.
Roll performance.
How good am I?
Oh my god!
What the
Oh my god!
Here we go!
What the fuck?
Here we go again!
I hate this so much.
Wow.
Oh
this
my
is
god.
this is
Dumbo!
this is
Dumbo
birthday
is
luck.
real!
Like this is
Yes.
birthday luck.
Oh my god.
Hell of a
What
finale.
what direction are you going?
We just testing to the right.
Yeah.
Both its eyes open. It tilts its head to the right.
Oh,
She still has her webs on, so it doesn't like knock her off completely.
yeah, and you still have flies, so you.
It's gonna begin moving to the right a little.
All right, it's moving.
Okay.
Okay. So if we. Oh my god, this is very dangerous. Okay, we gotta wait. Should we even stay up here, camp for the night, and make our way to Tyra, or what are we doing? What do you guys suggest?
Abe speaks through Komoji, through the the chain fuck through
The chain fuck.
yeah, chain
fuck.
fuck. The chain warlock thing.
Jake
Or
Packer Wall.
I'll ping it. I'll ping it.
The
It speaks
chain
to-
fuck.
We can continue going to Tyra. She speaks through Komochi.
It would make sense. Guide Boo to where we want to go, and just do our best to stay on top and not fall off.
Yeah.
Or else we'll definitely end up becoming a footprint in the earth.
Then let's stop for now. And have Abananka and Komochi set up web boundaries so we fall off when we sleep. Sounds good, everyone.
Yep, sounds good.
Good safe.
All right.
Akira looks so tired.
Very well.
Does Akira's like, my fucking god. Also, I wanna go back again. You said that it's possible or not possible for the tire?
I think it's possible.
Okay, cool. Because I was like, wait, any thought? Brain in jumble. Okay. Yeah, so we will set up a web boundary so we won't fall off, and basically set up like a makeshift platform so one of our performers can perform leading it towards Tyra from here on out.
I'm just gonna continue leaving for the time being.
Alright.
So until someone else does it. Until someone else changes.
All right. Gets out back. Whistles to the owls, own her, and basically like the owl will assist you in the direction via the map that Ash has out, because I don't think does
We
our
go
map-
to the map.
Yeah, we go to the map.
The map, guys!
You have-
Wow!
Yeah, do you have a big ass turtle token so we can?
Don't worry, buddy.
how big is this?
Rah.
Oh,
This is what?
Big boy!
Oh my god. This is so stupid. The fact that we're just riding the turtle to Titan.
This is the best fucking thing ever. We're gonna get there in like.
Yeah, hey Izzy, this is what it
Bruh.
looks like.
Oh my
So we're right there.
That is so stupid.
It
This
works.
is awesome.
It works, I guess. So if
I mean,
so, it's 50 miles. The total is 10 miles in diameter.
1.
Bruh.
I mean, now we don't have to ask for help from Ryujin or anyone else. We
Ancient
just-
transportation. Giant tortoise.
We earned it.
I guess.
Unlocked. Speed travel.
Although it's not really speed travel, but hey, it's getting us there. Good.
Close enough.
Close.
Still a turtle.
It's
Well,
a tortoise.
let's get going.
Yeah, the PTV crew can see this if it does end up passing by.
Oh my fucking god.
Take the ascending stone. Oh, right. Should we message the others to let them know?
See, like, in comparison of how big this is to like Neochoki.
The whole map.
Yeah.
We
Uh,
probably should.
yeah, I think you're the next best. Then you know them the most. If you want the message.
Alright, I can
Remember,
try that.
25 words.
I
Nice.
know.
Yeah, looks. Huh. Shit. Hey guys, can you pick us up? Sure. It goes towards the island.
Yeah.
Can we actually pick them up?
We could
You
technically.
could, yeah. But they have decisions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
It's like if we had to meet, we could pick them up. Theoretically.
this is so stupid.
This is so fucking stupid. Hey, that's our decision. This is the best decision ever.
Oh lord, and then you give the decision of, hey, write a fucking message.
Hey man.
Is it stupid squid? Is it?
What's up?
Is it really stupid? No, it's not. It's
It's
giant
awesome.
tortoise.
Not even gargantuan.
No, it's way bigger
bigger.
than anything you've ever seen.
It's an actual.
It's a whole island.
It's a whole
It
island.
is whole ass island.
It's just vibing. You're trying to lead it to Tyra?
Oh yeah. As
Alright,
best as
so
we can.
we'll move a little bit. Bruh.
Here, I'll post
There
what
you go.
Abe's doing.
I moved a little bit. Alright, so you guys are gonna be resting on this thing?
Yeah. How long is it? Theoretically, we can make it to Tyra from Turtle.
It's pretty slow.
Pretty slow.
Yeah, it's remember this is a gigantic tortoise
But like,
with an island on its back.
shape like time wise, like
Probably like a couple days.
I mean, it's better than crossing the mountains, you know?
yeah.
Like that would have taken us way longer.
Or even trying to even figure out
Like roughly a week.
Mhm.
yeah.
I'd say.
or like trying to figure out an alternative towards Tyra itself. You know what I mean?
A week if you're going fast paced, and I'm fast paced.
I
and
mean,
you're not really letting it rest.
like we'll let it rest. You know, like steady pace. We're not that a quote rush, but we don't want to tire the tortoise.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Be nice to the tortoise.
Yeah, be nice to the literal transportation. I'd rather not fuck
It's our
around.
car.
I'd rather not fuck around and find out.
By the way, Genbu. This is an ancient Genbu. This is what the Yamyoji Genbu could become if it was old enough.
Yo,
Oh,
Yeah.
Yamyoji,
Yogi. Gembu.
big tortoise.
Me turtle.
So,
Yeah, what the turtle do?
yeah. So night comes, right?
Yep. It is nighttime,
Good night.
and Genbu's gonna put his head into a show.
Well, at least we traveled very decently across the map.
Abe gives it one last pat as it's tucking its head in, and she quickly zooms up.
It's dragging you into the shell.
Abe, get out of there before if you go in the shell.
It's easy because she got spider climb and she just crawls out like a fucking spider.
Oh.
She suddenly grows 2 more legs.
Ow.
All right, nice work, everyone.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We should set up a perimeter and watch because I know for a fact that the whole fucking everyone knows the tortoise is awakened. So you may put a huge target on the back, maybe not. So be vigilant for now.
Understood.
What a day.
I quite like the tortoise.
Do you know?
Does it have a name?
Gambu, legend ancient from the fairy tales.
Hmm.
Right, Jet? I'm not.
Say that again?
Is it in Canada that Ash know that? Because I'm just like, I just say it.
So we had told the story. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Want to double check.
Hit the gritty still. You're gonna stop hitting the gritty. You can rest now.
I think he's already passed out.
Yeah, we must stop the gritty.
But yeah,
The gritty
His
has
name-
ended.
his name is Gambu, so you can call him that. Now I need to figure out what it speaks so we can converse it quickly. Ugh. Ali, I don't think I can find it. Actually, hey, Goro. Heard any tales of what kind of language this ancient tortoise speak? Goro.
Smacks his ass. Oh no.
Whoa!
Sorry, I don't do that. I
Ash
don't do
asked
that.
if do you know any, like legends or histories or research about Gembu of what it's like, what's this dialect?
I'm not sure. Would I have heard anything? Can I make like a history check to see if I can recall anything?
Yep.
Leave it till the old ones. Smile.
The old
Old.
natural.
The gritty was too hard for you.
Well, I seem to remember that it likes having its back patted. In
Yeah.
a legend I heard when I was a child.
A bit pats the back.
What about our other old man? Can Michi give it a shot while he's trying to figure out the fucking message?
And I as well, or that's like a no go. It's like that's like beyond my reach.
Say that again?
Can I, Ash, as well make that history check, or is that beyond my reach?
Go ahead.
Okay. Sorry, Michi, you and me. On dog. Roll the dice.
Try it.
Ugh.
I don't feel as though it needs to be spoken to.
Advantage, take the left. 10.
10.
Sometimes actions alone can be enough.
Unlucky.
Yeah, but yeah, at the very least we can control it. Well, suggest the direction to go. Like,
No.
No?
You don't remember anything.
ugh. Michi, you got anything in your head?
What's in your head, Michi? What's in your head?
Let's see. Let's see if the other old man can do a little bit of something.
Does
Kind of like.
Does Kage help out? That's the question.
Hell no.
Okay.
Why would Kage of people have
I was just
me
there for the
do that?
gritty.
He just wanted to do the performance to show off because he wanted to have fun, and I allowed. Come on, old brain. Come on,
Nope.
Gam. None of us.
It's unlucky.
Well,
Really is.
we'll wait until Willow wakes up someday to figure out what it speaks, and then we can have a pleasant conversation. Maybe. All right. Who's first watch?
Ooh.
Actually, Abe,
Yes.
if you'd be so kind, would you like to do first watch for me? I wanna speak to you.
Understood. She nods.
And who would like to be second? Oh, actually, wait. Akira, you don't sleep, right?
What are you talking about?
You're narcoleptic, right?
I'm going to sleep.
Okay, good. I thought
I
you
can
didn't sleep.
do after.
Okay.
It's not narcolepsy, Sunny. It's insomnia.
Oh yeah, so my bad.
Narcolepsy is when you
You fall asleep a
Oh,
lot.
yeah
then
you fall asleep
reverse.
too often.
Reverse that. I was like, oh, okay.
Get some rest, Akira.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet you've seen some strange things. Nice, nice performance, by the way. Anyways, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem. First thing first, let's do perception check. I'm gonna use my owl to.
Cool.
19. I use. Oh,
Can I use Kimoji as well, Mr. Jet?
Sure.
Thank you. I see everything now. Ah!
You don't noticing anything on your guys' shift?
Hmm.
Quiet night at least. Say, Amanaka,
Hmm.
I wanna ask you something.
What is it?
If I remember. Are you intending getting revenge on the whole Drows?
Hmm.
Because I'm not gonna lie, that is and that's very dead. Know that.
Hmm. Well, that is appealing. That's not my goal.
Oh,
My goal is centered around a small village of Drow.
so not a whole genocide.
All of its residents. And I will kill them all. That is my purpose. Yes.
And if I can guess, you have a reason for it. A really damn reason. Oh, that small group.
I do. And for as long as I live, I must fulfill this purpose.
Then let me pitch you a hypothetical. You think your goal. What's next?
Hmm.
That all you're gonna? Is it really worth it?
I'd say it's worth it. As for what I'll do next, I'm not certain. But perhaps I'll see the ocean. I heard I heard it's. My mother used to say it's blue, but I couldn't agree with her. I've never seen it before. But any large body of water has always been gray to me.
My year's ocean is. I can
Is
guarantee-
it?
I can guarantee you that. And lucky for us, we do have a transportation that gets us to the ocean side. I can show you what it may look like to be. But I want your ear for this. If I show you, are willing.
She raises a brow. My ear.
Just give me 1 minute. Throughout my years, there's a cycle of violence. A lot of it. Wars between many nations, many specific, and genocide of a whole group. Leads to nothing. Countless lives lost for nothing. All I'm asking that you to think of another path besides killing those that probably hurt you. There is much better way to feel of knowing I am better than them. I might be in the path they have old me.
See, like, her. She doesn't look directly at him, but you can see her fist curl up, and then like she just looks back at him, very quietly, and she walks towards him with like a very intimidating very intimidating stride. She's not gonna stop coming closer. Like, it's either you're gonna like collide it if she just keeps walking at this pace. Are you gonna like stand still,
She's
or are you gonna go back?
He's gonna stand still.
All right. And then she, you know, the Kabedon, like instead of it being like the
The
arms,
leg?
it's the
The
yeah,
leg.
it's the leg. She like
Yeah.
swings her leg up and just pins it at high because she's too short. He's like 6 feet.
Jesus Christ.
She's trying to be intimidating, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You can just sense like the anger in her eyes, but though her brows don't really move very much, it's still there. It's present. I don't like being told what I should and shouldn't feel. I will kill those people, and I will be satisfied with their deaths at my hand. I'm a simple person. You take something from me, and I'll take it back. That is how life should be. Survival of the fittest, if you will. And if they've decided that I was the weakest, then I'll make myself the strongest. I'll make them all pay. But once that is over, there will be nothing for me. Nothing left for me. My purpose will be fulfilled, and I can finally be at rest. I do this all for the sake of one person. That person is very dear to me. So for you to say that there's another way I can do this, it's practically disrespecting the suffering that woman went through. And I will not tolerate anything towards her. She squints.
Ash
Can't believe
gave-
she squints back. I'm
Ash-
watching you.
Ash just give like a small sigh. Very well. And I will respect your fulfillment and your path. You know, there's always another. There's always an open door. But you don't have to do it alone.
Are you suggesting that you help me? Are you, are you suggesting? Why? Are you, I'm sorry. Motherfucker just said, "Yeah, I'll help you kill people." Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll calm. Are you suggesting that you?
Get your shit together.
I'm sorry. Are you
We're almost there.
okay? Are you suggesting that you help me kill them?
Suggesting that I will give you a hand under the car. We are here together. Us four. I'm here to just getting back. One of party members has suggested the tent, in quote tent where Michi, or outside, helping Willow of her godhood. Willow, cares, as in stuff it needs that I have to kill, and I'll kill. But do know that I don't kill. But from what you said, I think I have a reason. I do understand. Do understand the loss of a loved one.
You. Out of everyone here, I hate you the most. You're so. You're not selfish. And that just is disgusting in my eyes. What purpose do you have? Why do you do this for everyone else but yourself?
I do not. I remember why I do. But these feelings that I have, a long lost memory, back to me. Always shouting. So, I. Let's just say that it's just a familiar feeling that I wanted to. And I want to see it through. Who I'm actually am.
Foolish man. But.
I'll let it curse.
None.
I'm always willing.
Her leg lowers down, and you are free from the Kabedon. You're free. She just turns.
If I know who you are, saying, I think I would like to see it through. There's a possibility to.
No, I understand.
There's always a chance.
It just reaffirms everything I've thought of you.
What?
How much I hate you.
I
She smiles at him.
Get like a chuckle. Hate me. Not. Still here. You didn't kill me yet. Please don't kill me. And it looks like emoji as well. You too. Don't eat me.
She looks at Kimoji.
You'd like to see the ocean. Not that I know, but what path I'm going. I promise. So, what a view of this blue, vast ocean.
Can we see it together?
Yeah.
Mm.
Going towards like a small like yeah, there is like a small little like pond, right? Little pond.
Yes.
With this little pond, Ash will
Pond.
use prestidigitation.
Wow!
3 illusion pops as he utters this ink. One is a boat. One is this crystal clean ocean that has small waves and small dots of gem floating by.
Wow!
As he says, what it looks like, from what I remember. Journeyed in the ship once and found this. Traveled. Sea of jellyfish migrating. What a sight.
Of is like leaning over to like the pond. Her ears are wiggling like crazy, but it isn't like it isn't like towards the jellyfish or anything. It's the fucking boat that gets her. She's never seen one. She's just what is that? What is that? What is that?
Oh, that's a
You-
that's a boat. It's used for
Mm.
transporting through waters. But if he changes a bit of the precipitation towards the jellyfish, turn into tortoise, walking along with the boat like that. Ours
It's so
is the,
small.
yeah, ours is the tortoise, but if we don't have other means, we went into the ship.
I've always wanted to see the ocean with my mother. It was a promise she
Oh.
made.
One day
I don't even.
one day you will see. Know it.
Do all humans live as long as you? There's like a.
He gives her like a. He thinks real fucking deep. If my theory is correct, I'm assuming that this group is beyond the fog. I'm plain, not what it seems. Perhaps find your mother. Hoping.
I think she might like you. But I would hate to see her meet you in any aspect and regard.
What's that?
She's too kind. And she would think of you as a really wonderful person.
You'll hate me for that.
Absolutely. Without a doubt.
Ah. Shakes his head, but he's not have that. Well, either way, let's hope that we can make it out together and then find your mother. Right?
Hmm.
Gives her. I promise you that.
She just stares at Pinky for a moment. Just like there's just like a like genuine surprise as she just stares at it. And but eventually she brings out her own pinky, and she does the little pinky promise.
Cross my heart. Die. I promise that I will see this through.
If you die, I'll give you a fate worse than death. That I promise.
You're gonna feed me to Kumoji.
Much worse.
Oh god.
So don't die. Not yet. Not until I can see this through as well.
Gives a nod.
Don't tell anyone about this.
Oh please
I-
no, I'm for sure not telling anyone because Ichi will fucking tease my ass if
Why?
I don't want to explain it. Blushes.
Okay, hold on. I'm just. Oh, fuck. Okay, there's something I want her to do, but
Do it.
it's
Do it.
fuck,
Fuck
fuck it. We ball. She like leans over and like uncomfortably close, and she gives him a little smooch on the cheek, and then she backs away, like without him like looking at her.
He's in the
And starts getting up.
He's in the stun condition.
Ah!
Then blinks. Take a double, like he double backs and looks at her and feels the kiss on his cheek and just doesn't hate.
If you tell anyone about that, I'm. The fate of worse than death awaits you. That I promise as well. She smiles.
I promise. Hope you have a good rest.
She nods and leaves. As she's leaving, though, like she like hides behind a tree and she just holds her hood. She like pulls her hood down. She's just. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Ash is laying next to the pond, looking at the stars and just smiling like an idiot.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
Oh no, Komoji.
Why are you laughing? Kamoji.
What?
Let's go anyways. She's just completely
Go
red.
where? We're on the turtle.
I don't know, somewhere on the turtle.
Inside the Toto shell just crawls in. I'm sleeping with you.
I want to be alone.
And then
All right, who's
then-
next on the
and then
shift?
Ash realizes, oh fuck, right. Gets up. Ichi gets up. By the way, I don't think Abenake have lipstick, so hey, he's the. But Michi.
No.
Oh, wait, what? Does Abenake wear lipstick? That Ash
No,
didn't
she does
realize.
not.
Oh, okay. Michi,
Kamoji does.
it's your turn
He's-
now. I
He's
see.
like playing it off. What? Oh. Fucking watch. Yeah.
8. It's just a wide grin. That's it, and he goes to sleep.
Just puts a hand at his face. He's just shaking. Just takes his blanket with him. Just.
Like,
I swear these people are gonna be the death of me.
Who put this fucking music?
I was trying so hard not to laugh.
I wonder
I
who.
was dying the entire
Oh my god.
The jokes write themselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, my cheeks right now.
I wonder who.
Sorry, I can't stop. Like my face is fucking grinning right now. Fuck.
Man, that's gay.
Hey, you guys wanna? I wanna go get a drink. I need to go get a drink. I'm
You
gonna
wanna
go
take
get a
a
drink.
I want alcohol. I want
Go
to
get a
play.
drink.
You want
I'm gonna go get water. This shit's so stupid.
I want a shot.
This it's always Warring Kingdoms. Y'all fucking cringe.
What are you doing? We're anime. Fuck you.
Y'all two to
Alright,
England.
we'll take a short little beverage break. I actually need a drink or I'm gonna fucking die. Be right back.
Wow.
Aye, filler.
I hope you guys like that.
motherfuckers.
It's
Who's
me.
next?
On the chopping block.
It's a me.
It's you.
I stopped using music because I was like,
Attract-
ugh.
Oh,
How
why?
dare you? How
Unless
dare
you want to romance Michi as well.
No.
But if you romance Michi as well, Abby's gonna kill you. I'm just saying.
No.
You've gone
Oh.
too
He
far
already,
down
he
the Abby
already
route.
had his moment with Emiru the last campaign. He doesn't get that again. No, fuck you.
Oh, Michi.
I didn't even get
Michi.
anything that time. Fuck you.
Looking cheeked up, my man.
No. No.
Hey, what's up?
Buenos dias, Michi.
God.
He turned Spanish just
All I
to
can
fucking-
think of is the fucking the hand swipe, like type shit.
The
Ha
sheesh. Is that
Izzy,
your
no.
cursed sword, or you just happy to?
ha.
2 years left.
Okay, Michi, go before we go deep shit. We gotta wake up Willow. We gotta get Mike into this roleplay session.
Yeah, sure.
Unless. Let's just make the
Okay.
turtle go around.
You're just
No
not-
mic
People
for
act
you.
like I mind taking a sidebar. I want you guys to have more time.
My first fucking thing when I'm on watch, I want to check on Willow. I want to make sure the girl is breathing. I want to.
Okay.
See what she's doing.
Okay.
The will do.
What do I need?
Medicine check.
Medicine. This is gonna be fucking terrible.
She's fucking dying.
Oh!
Nah, she's not. She's alive and fine.
I was like, stare, you know? Like, after he determines that she's okay, you gotta just. Okay. Just shakes it off. Just goes a little bit away from where everyone else is, just sits. Just looking around, making sure everything's okay.
Is it okay?
Who knows? Let's see. Why is that? Is that both 11?
Yes. God damn.
I'm upset.
32.
Give me a second.
Spaghetti, you want to eat spaghetti? Yes.
Spaghetti.
I was-
Alrighty.
Can I get spaghetti?
No spaghetti.
No,
When the DM says, "Give me a second."
a second.
Shall it be?
Hey Michi, it's me, your father figure. About to
Shut the
fucking
fuck
roast
up.
your ass real quick.
I'm drawing Akira doing the gritty.
I get fussed at by Kaji. Oh no! Look what
I don't-
you've done.
I don't think I did it right, but it's okay.
The gritty.
Just put like two, like doing the double okay hand side near his eye as he like crouch.
I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you.
Here you go. That's you want to do that.
Oh my god, that's right. They actually have it on.
Yeah, Fortnite. Yeah.
Fortnite.
Yeah.
No.
They have it. They added it. Like, holy shit.
Goku.
I hate this.
Oh, 2 more days. 2 more days. We have My Hero Academia, guys, and Fortnite.
No.
Let's go, my hero.
Thank you, doing the Kachan, we gotta get this battle royale.
I hate.
I hate you? Shut up.
Like I said, I'm gonna bury myself. I'm going ostrich mode. I'm gonna bury myself.
Achan, winner, winner, chicken dinner.
No.
Forgot you. It's like,
Okay.
oh right, mouse is a
I got
voice
it.
actor. That's even cursed.
I'm scared. Huh?
Oh,
Well.
Huh? Huh?
Uh oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Just
That's all you hear.
I mean, she like just pulls his blanket more on his shoulders and he just sighs. Figured. About as much. Where is it like all around that I hear this, or is it coming from a certain direction?
All around.
He just like lets out a sigh. What do you want? What is this about?
The wind kind of howls, and the map. Who has the map? Who has the map?
I say I have the map majority of
Okay.
the time. I guess it's like
Uh,
Ash pulls out the map.
the wind howls, and it's like it's kind of gently guiding you towards Ash.
He just gets up. Turn a blind eye. Just carefully over and kind of like checking where the map is on him.
It's in his like satchel, so it's right there. It's not on his person, so it's on the side.
Kind of like kneels down, gets it.
I'll be back in a sec. I gotta get spaghetti.
He's kind of like giving Ash a look for smiling in his sleep. Goes a little bit out again, so he's not near anyone else. As he kind of like opens the map. All right, what you got?
It's gonna mark a location on the map. Which color should I make it?
Purple.
Purple, because we have black, red, yellow, and green. 2 blues. Also Tyra.
Oh. Yeah. When he kind of like sees the mark, he's like, well, we're kind of already going that way. I guess. Want us to go there? One of the main parts of where you want us to go, huh? Or is it a warning?
You can't tell either or.
He kind of like just sighs a little bit. Either way, whatever it might be, I guess I could thank you for it. I mean, it's a heads up either way, I suppose. Although it's something else that you're even sending a sign or something. After all this time that I've had such a grudge against you, just off of bias, but maybe I can make up for it later. We'll see. Thank you.
And your night ends like that.
Well.
Uneventful.
Truly
Uneventful.
uneventful. I think that's it, right?
Yes. So.
Yep, that should be it. And that ends the first night. So we go. Alright.
Cracks back.
Now we go back to the tortoise.
Good morning.
It's still asleep.
Yeah, we have to play some music.
You know what it be.
Yeah, the vibe.
Roll performance.
Any of us or the collective?
Collective.
Alright.
I almost choked on my water.
Squid has to go eat spaghetti. Same thing. Blade song. I'm popping blade song. Spanish. I'm doing the gritty. Again.
Hate that.
Tired.
Not this time around.
Wait,
Everyone roll performance. Go.
what happened?
Roll performance. We're moving the cart.
Yeah.
Okay.
15.
Oh, fuck, wrong one.
Flute. Oh no, the flute counts.
So
Okay.
16.
It'll be 16.
Yeah.
Miles, -1. 11.
11.
Not bad.
Here we go.
Kira, do the gritty. Do the gritty.
Come on, man. We have to do it, man. Come on. What? Right foot creep. No water. Come on, man. I know we're tired. We have to get this movie. Thank you.
Why is
God.
what 29?
He's Pog, dude. He's 10.
Why?
He's plus 10. He's better than Willow.
Why
Kinda.
Akira?
Kinda, sorta. I don't know. Michael,
Willow,
what
please
is-
wake
what-
up. I don't want to do this anymore.
Please wake up. Does the
Please.
Does the
For
turtle
fuck's sake. Wake up, you
wake
God
the fuck?
damn
Just
Oh.
Michiko, I am so sorry.
fox
Akira.
folk.
Jeez.
Before I make you wake up. God fucking damn, it's not responding.
Uh, well, the night's uneventful. Let's see what we.
I wouldn't say exactly eventful. Because
Oh.
Michi kind of like holds the map where the others can see it,
what
kind of
the-
like in his hand.
Hey, that's my map. What? Hey.
Here, you
Well, not
gotta-
my map. It's Yuki's, but yeah.
Still, there's a little bit of something I'm gonna share with you.
Oh.
It wasn't necessarily eventful, I guess you could say. A certain
Hmm.
somebody reached out, and we have a little mark on our map going towards Tyra, it seems.
That one right there.
Purple one?
Yes. This
Okay.
Yeah, and you just points.
Then is it a warning?
I don't know. I couldn't discern that. But whatever it is, it was still him reaching out to do something.
Well,
Which.
Him as in who?
Orochimaru.
oh,
Orochimaru.
the god of what? Water?
Who was
Water.
he again?
Yes.
God of water. My apologies. I'm a god.
He's one of the Fey Lords.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm,
One
understood.
of the higher powers.
He's a
The one that
snake.
usually, but
Ah!
yeah.
Well, whatever
It's
his,
like-
I think it's worth investigating in the distant, and then we can see if we can
I mean,
Travel
I have been meaning to reach out to him, so him reaching out first was definitely something.
I suggest going there first. Perhaps there is something he needs.
At
Yeah.
least
From us.
we'll know to keep an eye out, just in case if it was a warning.
yeah. At the very least, we are close to it, so we can get a small pit stop and then go to Tyra from there,
Huh.
if need be. Well, the only way we can contact him if you want a direct answer is either from Willow or you actually talking to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm not entirely the best. I mean, I have been saying that I needed the doctor. About
like-
what? I don't even know.
Yeah. Hopefully, Willow, Willow is awake soon.
If not, it will be fine.
Yeah.
Can I go take a look up with Willow? My Willows?
Sure.
Oh,
All right, walks over to Willow.
Kamoshi's gonna stay by Ash. And
Looks
he's
at
gonna
Kabuji.
stare
Mm.
at Ash.
I stare back.
Mm.
What do you want?
Hey. And he's gonna scare her away.
I'm only gonna do it for Ash, but Michi, after Abe kind of like walks away, he kind of just looks at Ash. Smiling, huh? He kind of like quirks an eyebrow, kind of like with this knowing look on his face.
Oh.
He just squints. What the hell are you looking at?
That's nothing.
Oh,
Hey.
hey.
He kind of just chuckles.
So confused.
No,
Hello,
you two are
Abby.
very bad.
Let's
Hi.
check out Willow
All right.
together. Roll
Yes.
me a survival check with advantage.
Oh!
Oh my god!
My inner eye opens.
Yo, the snake.
What is this sound?
Snakes.
Why
Snakes.
is it still playing? Fuck.
Oh,
He's
because
coming back.
he's coming back. No.
Why the fuck did that play again?
I'm sorry.
Is
Is he?
It's a sorry.
It's like, is he? Oh, wait. Did you get your
God, the
message?
spaghetti's so good.
I want some.
Oh, Jesus.
See? It's like fuck.
Mhm.
I was
Okay.
going-
Alright. Sorry. Today's kind of one of those days, huh?
It's just one of those days.
One of those days. But yeah. So you check up on Willow. Willow is perfectly fine physically,
Mhm.
but you could tell that she's shaking slightly and sweating quite a bit.
She takes she looks around and grabs a rag, starts like cleaning away some of the sweat. Do I know like why she like when did she go into this kind of state to begin with? Because I don't know.
I think.
Me character, I mean person, I do not know why
it-
she's asleep.
You know the chills that everyone gets?
Mm-hmm.
From that, she passed out.
Yeah, it was like way worse for Willow than it was
Yeah.
for us because she's a diviner.
Yeah, she just like that.
That's mainly the cause was that.
Yeah.
And being overwhelmed.
She looks at Willow. She gets real close to Willow.
Are we finally going to eat her?
Jesus Christ!
No,
One of those days, Abe.
it is not one of those days,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately.
Sorry. I'll put my bib away.
I don't understand. Why is it that she's shaking? What are you seeing, Willow? Who do I have to kill? She just she spends the rest of the time just cleaning her up and whatnot. Oh, well, my
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh.
my phone. I'll be back. She's just cleaning her. Okay, that's it.
Yeah. What kind of check could I like do a theory and puzzle piece to know that something's going on and it's not?
You wanna? Okay.
It's like it's like the me. I know what's going on. Ash
Okay.
doesn't know.
It'll
What,
be a series of rolls. Let's see if you get the first one. Not a series. It'll be like 2 rolls. So roll me insight first. See if you get it.
I'm back.
14.
14.
No.
He's like,
She is sweaty.
She's stinky.
without
Could
that fur,
be a
she's sweating
fever.
a lot. Let's try to cool her down at the very least. Precipitation for 1 hour. A nice gust of wind.
Oh, nice gust of wind.
Nice gust of wind.
Michael, you feel a gust of wind in your dreams. but the gust turns into a storm and knocks you over.
Ah!
Is Michael alive?
Can I use my?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I like make some sort of ointment on just slather on her or something? I don't know.
Like medicine.
Yeah, medicine with leaves.
You could. Roll me medicine. Actually, someone could help you with that. Goro,
Goro, get your ass over here.
you
okay.
probably would be able to help.
She like peeks her head out of the tent and looks at Goro. Goro, come.
He cautiously follows. Really? Really?
What?
I mean,
I just loved. I love.
look, I do that almost every time she's like,
Exile
yeah.
him. Anyway,
Inside the tent, she looks at him. She's like, "Are you more proficient with medicines? Or are you proficient with medicines?"
Not really. All of the mages studied medicine in Tyra, so I had no,
Hmm.
well, use for them.
Hmm. Do you mind helping me?
I can try my best.
Very well. Then, medicine. What?
17. With
Goro.
with Abe's steady, skillful hands, and Goro's brains,
His big fat fucking brains.
they manage to find the right amount of herbs on Gembu's back to create something to help relieve Willow's stress a tiny bit.
It's like herb. It's like it smells good. That's it. Just smells good. That's it. It's calming. Leaf mush.
What?
I don't know.
You give the leaf mush to Willow, but
She
then
just
you
slathers
realize that it does not work because you need to kind of force it down.
Hmm. She looks at her hand and she looks at Willow. She opens Willow's mouth.
Do it,
Forgive me.
Abe.
Forgive me,
Do it
Willow.
now.
I must do this. And she just proceeds to shove it down her throat.
I hope she doesn't choke. I'll be careful.
Goro just tries to, like, I don't know, massage Willow's neck to make her, like, swallow it properly.
He's just wrangling her neck.
Christ!
Could have done it gently. You could have moved her jaw around like chew, chew.
she
But no, you just
is-
shoved it straight down.
She's making the Dragonborn panic.
I could put it the other way. She
No!
mentions looking at her
No, we're
Willow's
not
neck.
doing that! We are not doing that.
Just move
But
her
if she-
jaw a little bit.
Yeah,
and
just-
let it go down by itself. Don't force it too much or you'll hurt her.
Or actually choke
And
her.
then when she wakes up, it's gonna be worse if she does wake up. If you put it down wrong.
And she will have a thrashing if she notices, why my throat hurt? Have a feel.
Hmm.
Just
Hmm.
kind of
I imagine you people are raising concerns while Abe has her fucking arm halfway down Willow's throat. So at one
And Goro
point
has
you
his
even
hands
kind of
around her fucking
Mishi's
neck.
just like, come on. He's like just carefully taking Abe's hand a little bit and kind of showing her what
And
to
then
do.
to Goro, hey
Michi,
Goro,
your hand
don't
is bigger than
choke her."
mine.
At one
We're
point in the
going to choke her.
conversation, you definitely heard a little "Ah,"
He's
come out of
not
Willow.
He's not putting his or your hand in her mouth. He's just
It's going to go down the wrong.
What about my leg?
Hmm.
Uh,
You're very skillful, Komochi.
can we
Exactly.
not try to kill the
Jesus.
foxfolk in her fucking
please.
slumber?
We're not killing them.
Just move her jaw, mash it up a little bit more, and then just hold her mouth.
I've
Don't
mashed it as much as I
obstruct her
could.
breathing. Yes.
She just starts like working the mouth, just making it
Oh, she.
yum, yum, yum. And she just lifts the head. All right.
You said Genya was. God, I wish.
Abe
Yeah,
squints.
Genya was our better one with medicine things. So, speaking of Genya, that message,
Oh, got it.
I do have a little bit of something, but I wanted to run it by all of you before I decided to actually send it, you know.
Go ahead.
Here. Willow is unconscious but okay. We managed to wake up Genbu, the giant turtle. We're on our way to Tyra since we're up high enough. I can change some things if we need to be a little bit more precise, but that's what I had from last night.
Key cup.
How long has Will been unconscious for?
A day.
Only a day.
Okay, okay.
I think that will be suffice. We will add more. Genya ask.
If Ginya wants clarification on the thing, definitely.
That's a good.
Go
Good.
ahead and put it in text only for Izbiz.
Is biz.
Izzy with the glizzy.
Izzy, you may respond when you have the time. But yeah, Willow is like feverish.
Abe's eyes frown. All right, Abe's brows furrow as she notices the temperature change. Quickly starts like getting a rag wet and putting it over Willow's head.
I want to.
Try the back of her neck as well, where her fur is more thick. There. Help it get down to the skin.
I've never treated someone with such thick fur.
My little brother had a lot of fuzz on the back of his neck when he was growing up, so that's one of the main things I used to do. That's about it. Other than that, you guys did pretty good with the herb mix.
Can I
Her
just?
ears
Can I even discern? Is this arcane in nature, this fever, or is it?
Arcana check.
Sure. 21.
Not arcane in nature.
Well, it's not arcane. That's
What
for
about
sure.
religious and nature?
Can do that too. If Jet allows it.
Wait a second.
Is it religious in nature? Some
You
weird.
can roll me a religion check.
14. Not good.
Can't really tell.
I'm stumped. Well, whatever it is, I hope she's fighting it.
Knowing her, she probably is. All we have to do is just try and keep her cool if we can. There's
Yeah.
not much else we can do. Besides seeing what the herbs can do for her as well.
Yeah.
If this was the land we came from, Kamuji, maybe we could help more. But I know so little of this place.
I don't know what's going on.
She's feverish. And that concerns me.
Oh, I see. Maybe it's time.
Time? For what?
Num nums.
No.
So,
No.
here, and you see Michi kind of just reach into his bag, pull out like a smaller bag, and just throw a piece of cubed meat from before at
Gorilla meat.
Gorilla jerky.
Eat that.
God, we are
instead.
never gonna run out.
No, that's like a good supply of gorilla jerky.
It's tough and disgusting.
You want me to cut it?
It's gonna be small, but tough and disgusting.
I can char it. Or
It's
at
gonna be
least
burnt.
puff a flame at it. I can control how hot I make the flame. And then just chew on it. You'll be fine.
It's kind of hard to chew. My mouth doesn't really work like that.
His delicate mandibles are very delicate and small in nature.
I think you have to like make it like a little paste for him.
It has to be soup.
She. Alright. I'm gonna go make soup for Kamoji. And I suppose anyone else who wants soup.
I will love- I think soup.
Alright. Do I do survival, Jet?
Kamoji's gonna go to Ash. Ash,
But
I think you should watch over Abe. Sometimes she really fucks up the soup.
Oh,
I-
man.
I beg of you, I don't want to die.
I pat him on the head. Don't worry. Like,
I don't want to die.
I
I don't want to die.
I got you, buddy. Ash goes over and use the help action, basically like nudging her, like,
Michi,
Hmm.
come here.
Kind of like kneels down a little when
Now that they're all gone, how should we make fun of him?
I mean he's a lot easier to make fun of.
I know,
get to like.
but
like,
Abe,
I
you don't
mean, if just
understand.
poke-
Abe's a bit of a shy.
I mean, if you just poke at the
Little
fact that both of them were
sad-
smiling,
I know, it's kind of weird.
it's like the
Like
main
both
thing.
of them, look at the energy they're emitting over there. You could
Gorilla.
basically feel the edge. Like if I
Gorilla.
go over there right now, I feel like I'm going to get cut.
It's very up and down.
Soup.
I,
How they're chanting together.
And yet he was so happy to go work with her.
Yeah, right.
To
Yeah.
make
Okay. So we should tell Genya. No,
She kind of
don't
like-
hear me out. Hear me out. The reason why is because that is very good news. So like Genya's probably stressed over there, right? Extremely stressed. So we should tell Genya some good news,
If I can sneak
and
it
then
in the
hope,
next
and then
message.
tell Genya to tell the rest of the party.
monkey.
If I can somehow sneak that
Monkey.
in, I will.
I could just plug their ear holes.
Do you think Goro eats this kind of food in Tyra? What kind of prey is in Tyra?
Hey, yo, Goro, you ate before?
No.
Is
What
it?
do you hunt?
Most of us in Tyra are vegetarians, to be truthful.
Damn
Oh
it.
shit!
Is there plants that hurt people?
Like, this fly trap type of
Look,
thing.
Michi, they share one brain cell.
Typical.
I mean, I don't think Tyro has a. I could be wrong. They are a research area.
They're drooling on the same side of their mouths.
Oh,
Ah.
I will keep doing this bit.
Do you think we should just find them a ring?
Abe doesn't like rings. She's allergic.
She's allergic.
Maybe a special hairpin could carve something.
Abe likes putting like daggers in her hair sometimes.
It could be pointy.
Like one time
Actually-
she was like she
Actually,
put a
good.
dagger to use it on her ponytail, and then the ponytail got cut off, and she got super angry, and it was so weird.
That's why you use.
Man, Abe, I wonder
chopsticks,
what they are talking over.
She can't use
There is
chopsticks.
the
She doesn't know
problem.
how.
She can't use chopsticks.
I'm sure I could teach her.
I've tried.
Oh no.
She's a lost cause. She's broken my favorite pair of chopsticks.
We could make them look chopsticks, but they're actually really, really pointy.
Might as well take two daggers together, and that's the only thing she's good at.
I've never
I hope-
seen Michi and Komochi talk so
So much, yeah.
so closely.
You like listen in.
I could.
Anyway, I think they're starting to
Later.
figure us out.
Later, I'll.
He's gonna
decide.
climb on Michi's head on land. To the soup.
The soup. The soup's ready.
Why am I going along with
Kind of
this?
like we just Michi takes one last check over of Willow, kind of making sure that the washcloth is sitting on the back of her neck to cool her off, and then they go to meet up with Ash and Abe.
Hello.
Whoa, hey.
How's it going?
pretty good.
Hiya.
The soup is nice.
The soup looks good. Yeah.
Oh,
Can I have a
Mochi.
bowl?
Here you go, man.
Yes,
Thank you.
Alright, I taste it.
There.
I blowed on it so it could go down nicely. for
He
you.
doesn't blow on it, and he just drinks the hot soup and starts screaming.
Ah! He can't blow it because he doesn't have tongues.
Oh, darn!
Oh.
Not again. I'm sorry, Komochi. She
I-
starts blowing on it.
That's
I
gonna
prestidigitate
hurt.
the soup to be a bit lukewarm, I guess.
I sense a phone call coming
Get a
in.
Phone call.
What's a
Huh?
phone?
What's a phone?
Sending stone. Can
Oh.
You don't.
let's have something.
Phone.
Can you see?
I heard of this Rayon, but I don't
Ring,
have
ring.
Moshi
Bring.
Moshi.
There he is.
Kimishima.
Hey,
He kind of just holds the sending stone up a little bit more so the others can hear.
Who is it?
Chimosh.
fuck. God damn it. Like, I just backspaced it.
Uh oh.
Okay.
Control-Z.
Be prepared to fight. There's a monstrosity in each nation's major city. Get Willow back ASAP. The Veil's corrupted is at work. It's otherworldly.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Mhm.
Hmm.
I'll
Uh,
post it in there.
Also, the mini boss's name was Eyeless One.
Eyeless one.
Fuck.
Great. A
Yes.
monstrosity of each nation. Fucking A.
What's a monstrosity is that I can't blow this soup.
That's okay.
He drinks it anyway.
Ah!
Easy,
Ah!
easy Komochi.
Ah!
Blows it.
It's going cookie.
That definitely has something to do with the shiver that we all had and what ultimately got Willow out of commission now.
Could this be the work of a monstrosity?
No, it's probably something worse.
Hmm.
If it's this bad and there's a monstrosity in every major city,
I
would
could feel
think
the
so.
swarm moving.
Excuse me.
The swarm.
The Tana swarm is moving.
Damn it.
Ash has a headache.
I wonder
Abby
what could have brought
squints.
this on. Damn it.
Komoji. Do you have connection with Tatana as we speak?
Always. She's watching her every moves. He's sweating.
Is the swarm headed towards us?
No. Somewhere else.
Where? Where? Please.
I need the map.
It
Oh,
gives
sorry.
map.
Oh,
gives the map.
You're telling me to show somewhere, and I don't have map.
Remember, we need to start these conversations with, well, show us where on the map.
Yes. Watch the magic word.
He's
Thank you.
Extra soup.
They're converging over here.
oil there.
Do I recognize those mountains?
Nope.
The fuck are those mountains?
Do I recognize those mountains or that piece
Nope.
of
No one recognizes
No
it.
one
It's
recognized.
definitely not far from where we marked where the tree is.
Yep.
Great, just great.
I'll put big circle here. Big circle. Red.
If the swarm is gathering, there's something going on. A battle? Are they preparing for a war?
I mean,
I don't
the
know.
fact that we just got this from Genya and also the little thing with Orochimaru and all the other things that are probably going on.
Let's prepare for war.
Yeah.
He takes out his chopsticks.
Ah, it's the chopsticks. I remember those.
You broke them. I had to glue them back on together.
Oh, wait, you don't know how to use.
A poor horse had to die for this.
Oh, but you don't know how to use chopsticks.
Why would I use chopsticks when I can use my hand?
Unsanitary.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Right. And mostly in majority of socials, not a lot of folks hands.
Hmm.
So if you want to fit Ira, chopstick might.
Oh. Pathetic. Very well. I'll have to learn.
Do you
I'll have
think?
to strengthen my skills.
Do you think Willow will wake up soon?
Hopefully.
All we can do is
Let's wait for
wait
her.
and pray.
Well,
I still don't know what's affecting her. And that worries me greatly.
Maybe she's
Especially-
constipated.
I don't think so.
It wouldn't explain the fever if that was the case.
We'll just watch over her and do our best.
Jet.
Mm.
If we go into the night,
Uh-uh.
can Ash eat a level of exhaustion to bit of research? Getting only research book he got is the illustrious Dr. Gray Encyclopedia trying to theory craft on what the fuck's going on, hearing that the Spider
Sure,
Queen's on
bud.
the moon, the Orochimaru basically got in contact with Dimitri over here. So yeah.
Sure, bud.
Alright, that's my
We're going into the night anyway.
okay.
Sleepy time.
So roll me
With or without
history.
with or without
With
advantage?
all your power, without advantage. With
Oh.
all your power. Good luck.
Meeting a level 1 exhaustion. Yes. 22. I mean, someone.
Rip.
He does not know.
That's for Miles.
Um.
How do I see? Okay. Willow, wake up.
Something is coming. That is all I'm going to say.
Oh.
I have a feeling about
Sure,
that's
all
it.
of
That's
us
his
do.
night. That's his night. Oh, why are you in my tent? I'm researching.
My research tent. I just strolled in here.
Ugh. Fuck, you scared me. What happened?
You can rest if you want.
I
If
think
you're
I'm.
done.
I don't think I can. No, it might be. Gotta look. Looks even more. Because I'm still level 1 exhaustion. I don't think he can rest in quote.
Just hum in response.
Yeah, that's what Ash does at night. If you guys want to move on to the time, I don't know.
Mochi. Mochi.
What?
Nothing, I'm sorry. I was just.
What I mean, she.
All right, are we gonna do roundabout checks one more time?
Nope, it's fine. Nothing
Okay.
will happen this night.
Thank you, Turtle Son.
Thank you, Todo-san.
Ugh.
With Willow.
So the first one to wake up is actually Willow.
Willow.
Willow, you wake
Willow.
up. You know how do I describe it? You know that feeling when you're like in a dream, you're running away, and then you start falling from a cliff or something like that, and then you wake up as as if you hit the ground.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the exact feeling you have.
She kind of like feels the jump, and upon like feeling the jump, and then kind of like realizing that like she can feel her like body again, like her actual body, she like tries to catch her breath, but also kind of just like scampers to her feet and kind of immediately like runs to the first bit of like outside that she can find, just so she can like see the sky, like see like her surroundings and get her bearings. As she like her eyes look like kind of beady and bloodshot, and she like seems like fucking panicked, like absolutely fucking panicked, and like borderline feral, like in like a very defensive stance, as she's just kind of like looking around, like taking stock of everything, just breathing heavily, just
I want to add in the fact that Michi was close by Willow as he was sleeping to keep an eye on her. And so if he heard anything, he could wake up. So the moment you fucking jolt up, the hand that he had on yours, he like felt it be like moved off when you got up, and he sits up in a flash, like he throws himself up and onto his feet, kind of like following after you carefully. Hey. You're okay. You're here. You're with us. Breathe, darling.
where in the fuck are we?
I mean, she kind of like gives a half-hearted. We're technically on the same mountaintop, but we're traveling on Genbu. We managed to wake him up after you went down.
Excuse me?
He kind of like gives like this nervous kind of smile, kind of like tapping his hands together.
Hold on. Let me process this. Let me process. So
Breathe too.
the big one that was said to only be awoken by legendary performances, or at least music in general. Are you telling me that you motherfuckers somehow pulled the jam band of a lifetime out of your rear?
Yes. Surprisingly, he actually really liked all of us doing such, and proceeded to get up and start walking.
I don't know whether to be angry that I wasn't there, or just happy and proud of all of you.
First off,
Maybe both at the same time? Yeah, both at the same time. I'm definitely a bit pissed about it.
come here, and he kind of like moves a little bit closer to you and puts a hand on your forehead, kind of feeling to see if you're hot still.
No.
He kind of like lets out a sigh. Okay, good. It's the main thing I was worried about. But yeah, we managed to do that, and we sent a message to Kenya to check on them. And we've been moving in Tyra's direction since we can actually reach Tyra from up here. 'Cause, we are very close to the clouds, even higher now that Genbu is walking.
Okay. Well, that's good. For reasons that I will explain after we very quickly wake everyone the fuck up now. Like, now, as quickly as possible. I have so much to talk about.
I bet, and there's a lot of stuff that we have to fill you in on besides the performance catastrophe. And
You call it a fucking catastrophe, I call it a fucking miracle! What the fuck are you talking about?
he kind of like laughs a little bit and he goes, well, yeah, and then he kind of like moves to where everyone else is, and he also goes, he holds up a finger and he goes, oh, by the way, don't mention this to Ash or Abe, but I caught them being lovey-dovey again, and he kind of like takes off running again to go to the others. He kind of like just goes around in each tent, kind of like carefully nudging everybody, trying to get them up.
Oh,
Willow's up. Come on.
When you go into like Abe's tent, Kamoji's already awake and he's just staring at you.
Abe isn't even in there. She's in a fucking tree. She always sleeps in trees.
Oh, it's
He's
like
just
that
staring
ad
at you.
that, like, as Michi runs away, like Willow mutters just like about Abe and Ash, just, huh. I feel happy and warm and fuzzy for them. That's nice, but I also feel dirty about it. I feel it's making me sick. I feel disgusted. Am I jealous? I'm jealous.
He just kind of like waves at Kamoji, kind of like pointing towards Abe, like out the tent, like
Get out!
come
get out.
on.
She jumps out of the tree.
Willow's awake. Her fever's gone, and she has a lot to talk about.
I bet.
Where is she?
She's over here, kind of like guiding everyone towards.
Hey, well.
I want you to know that there are fucking claw marks in like the dirt if there are any, because he took off so fast.
What's up, the hub?
Girl, get your fucking ass over here. Girl.
Alright, get your ass over here.
Hold
You
on.
haven't been awoken by the dragon boy. Come on.
If he hadn't been awoken, I would have sent emoji after.
I think Miles needs to go.
Oh,
Yeah, I got work
Sleepy
tomorrow,
time.
so
Oh, sleep.
It's okay.
Aye,
You're
aye,
good.
filler.
okay.
Bye,
We will
Goro.
fill you
Bye.
in. Love you.
Good night.
Yeah, he is. Sorry, he messaged me a while ago.
Alright, fill us in. What's going on?
She gets on her knee and looks to Willow. Your orders.
Okay, hold on. First, you people tell me what the fuck I missed and what the fuck I need to know. Like, make it bullet point and make it quick, more or less, because there's a lot going on.
Prioritize yourself. What happened? What did you see?
I think ours is a bit like short story, so you.
Yeah, just fill me in real quick. I just want to make
fine.
sure that if
So-
anything connects, then I can
Okay.
like make the connection quicker.
Okay, here. We managed to wake up Genbu, started moving towards Tyra.
Shows Willow the map of the new
Yeah,
circle.
going through the map. Orochimaru ended up contacting me during one of the night watches and circled this out near Tyra. Whether it's a warning or a good sign, we don't know, but we'll figure it out because we're heading there. Also found out from Ginya that each major city in the nations has a monstrosity attacking it at the moment.
Oh, has the monster.
And also says that the Veil's corruption is at work and it's something otherworldly.
Not only that, the Spider Queen gather up in this circle, which I have no fucking idea. Island. No clue.
Technically near where all the kitsune are sealed. Whether that correlates with anything, we're not sure at the moment.
Yeah, and from what I have researched from my nights, something's coming. Something's coming. I don't.
And it's definitely not good.
Does that?
Hitting any marks?
Okay, nothing like directly connecting, but I mean like definitely important things that I like to know about. So thank you for that. You guys actually did great. That was perfect. That was shorthanded. That was like wonderful. Good job. Anyway, although horrible fucking news. So that's just
Yeah.
all right. So you all felt the I'm struggling to figure out what to
chills?
refer
The
to it as.
shiver, the chill, the overcoming sense of dread, the one that
Yeah, I'm gonna
got
call it
you
a
out of
god
mission.
wave.
The boot.
What?
Yeah.
A god wave.
God wave?
That it just. I mean, put it this way: I felt it, and then after our altercation with that one catastrophe, I'm struggling to remember his fucking name because everything's a jumble right now. After our altercation with him, I felt it even more intensely, and after being overwhelmed, I awoke in a place that was dark, and I was presented with a new deity, or at least one that I believe had been locked away. Well, one that was locked away. We discussed. They were named Aster, the King in Yellow. They were what was known as a Yugoloth, an ancient race of daemons, possessed under Tyranthax. That was what I came to know of them.
Jet.
Hey,
This-
buddy.
What is
Save.
it? Okay.
Now.
All right. Wisdom saving throw. Oh boy. Not advantage. Take the left. 20.
Oh, you saved yourself.
You just see Ed.
Michi like
Ash-
side eyes you real quick.
Ash just have like a.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh Christ, a lot of this is gonna fuck with you. That's fun.
Grr.
Oh. Fuck.
Let me know if you want to take a pass at any point if it becomes too much. I
Don't
mean,
say that name, I guess. Keep
okay.
going, I guess.
There are other names, but I won't say any names directly. I'll try to use titles and
describe
stuff,
it.
but
Yeah,
I also
title-
don't want to be like
don't
too
s-
direct.
Yeah, don't say name but title. But say names to
Yeah.
the other group, just in case.
You can tell us names later without Ash, just
Yeah,
in case.
just
Okay.
continue.
Not too many names so far. I mean, like the rest. I asked about some more of the ones that might be in his pantheon locked away. He mentioned that one lives in a death-like slumber under the ocean beneath his city. His children still walk the earth, consuming the minds of intelligent beings. Another rests in a frozen tundra, forever starving for the flesh of her kind. Her children we've met before, apparently. Beings who starved and in their starvation ate the flesh of their own kind. I believe they meant the skinwalkers that we fought.
Yeah.
Through that unfortunate incident, as well, kind of like glances back and forth at Suki and Michi, and just.
Hello.
Jet,
Kind of like just
Skinwalker.
sigh.
does Ash know
Yeah.
about a mind flare? Yes or no?
Do you want to try that?
You want to try it, buddy?
Just asking, because I think
You,
that's
wa-
like
you want to go for it? You can roll me history, buddy.
for
I believe in you.
natural one.
You can feel your brain being
Push.
squashed.
Let's
I'm too
not
tired for this. I'm
think
going to
too
sleep.
hard about it.
I'm too tired for this shit. Just continue.
You
Fuck
go
me.
to the Akira corner, the too tired
Later.
corner.
Yeah, a bit later. I'll
Just
keep going. Oh fuck! I need coffee.
we'll fill you in if anything.
Yeah, just
We can fill you in on.
keep going. Keep going.
pops
I can
Just-
I can last a bit.
Alrighty. I learned various other things. It's just still all a jumble right now. I'll give you better details later. We talked about such different things, and it was a bit of long and short. It seemed as if they were almost weak, or as if their presence was being shown from beyond their demise, so to speak, almost. I mean, it took them quite a lot to respond at times, I feel like. But we discussed a being known as the Fates at one point, and apparently they may be able to help us in certain ways. I have yet to contact them, but now that I know of them, I can try to make a connection. So, that's something nice that could point us in the right direction. There are two other important things. I'm just going through the long and the short of it. Another thing that we discussed, his words exactly were, if we seek answers, in the city of clouds there lays a dragon made of nothing but bones. He has lived for millennia and has seen the world come and go. He is called the Creeping Doom, a dragon obsessed with magic. He is the strongest mortal monster within this world. His domain is riddled with monstrosities and traps. To get to him may be near impossible, and to anger him would be the same as angering Talus, according to Aster.
Hmm. Dragon maid.
And another thing is that we discussed the catastrophes.
Oh.
What about them?
There's a chance that they can be fixed. I mean, it seems, or at least that their power can be used to assist us in ways. I believe they said that the Creeping Doom would be a challenge to make it to, and that we might need the help of quite a few, if not all, of the catastrophes to be able to get to them. Am I mistaken on that, Jet, or was that what was said? I believe that was what was said.
Roughly, yeah.
All right, cool.
Not only that, if the Creeping Doom headed to Talus, we can ask him.
I mean,
another
we are
alternative.
on our way there, so
But we have good two ways to go.
yeah. Though we'll definitely have to watch out if we do go about gaining
Oh.
more of their help, considering what happened.
Oromochi Maru went to if she Moji, you got the brunt of it. Let's get what I'm gonna get. Because if my theory is correct, one day I might, you may not. Hopefully, Talus. But I'm gonna tell.
Yeah, such as a lot of things, and I guess we'll just have to watch out a lot more now that we know what's going on. I
Not
wonder
the
what.
not the last of it, and not the most important part of it. Don't worry, I haven't gotten to the worst news.
Oh, good.
Oh, great.
Lovely, lovely.
So, while discussing the catastrophes, it was said that there were quite a few that were. They sounded similar in nature to the ones that we've met, or at least the one that we had just met before I had passed out. So I asked about him, and in inquiring about him, I learned about him and the rest of his family, or at least his group, his band. And in doing that, I heard details of one that had been attempted to be fixed already in certain ways. And based on the details, it sounded similar to River. And my theory, or at least my working theory,
Well, you
is
do.
that... Okay.
Are you sure you're gonna say this? Because knowing that shit is going
Fair.
to happen, say this. I'm willing to bet something might.
Can I
Else, be careful what you.
Yeah, just in case.
knowing anything can happen. I saw fucking four bringers of death. So words like these is almost like an omen.
If we need answers, and we need the catastrophes to get to the creeping doom, then I feel as if I need to share the information about them so that way we're all on the same page and we know what we're here for. So I'm willing to take that risk. Granted, maybe, in a way, I'm jumping the gun, and maybe that's foolish of me. So, perhaps let me slow my roll. I mean, I did just awaken, and let me reevaluate and see if there's any way I can find an immediate answer first. I could try and reach out to the gods and see if things are still so hectic. I mean, let me... Do I have a general feeling and sense of that, just like as I go about? So like, can I kind of like, do the gods still feel like they're in a state of like fucking frantic panic and shit, or have they like organized a bit? Has it settled down?
They're not frantic, but they're still. It's not panic. It's more so. They're mobilizing.
Most certainly. All right.
Well,
Could
all of them
definitely
are
explain it.
all of them are anxious, but one.
Oh, June.
Do I know which one inherently, or
Yeah, inherently, yeah.
and is it June?
Yay.
Okay.
Leave it up to Great Mother Death to be calm during a time like this.
Before I tell you people anymore, allow me to seek audience with a particular god that might be able to help. They might be able to spare time, and if they can, I can get answers and figure out how to better relay the situation to you people without causing any damage or without putting us in a precarious situation. And maybe I'll be able to get a better handle on things.
Mm,
Yeah, I'd rather not risk
Yeah.
us, but our literal transportation at the turtle.
Yeah.
Thank
can
you for
do is a
voicing your
great
concerns and
purpose.
being smart people. I appreciate you all.
Listen,
Because I mean,
I
if
am-
it's dealing with stuff like the catastrophes and maybe the gods, it's best not to speak out of turn, get
No.
in trouble.
like saying like, the literal demonic being himself. Like, oh, shit, fuck, a slight
Yeah.
slip of a tongue.
It's best to get advice before just speaking.
Or to
I
see how
suppose.
much wiggle room yourself.
Yeah,
Or,
what
like-
you can and cannot share. We have a rough idea,
And
but
not only that, you're sharing with the 5 of us. We have another 5. So
yeah.
you gotta relay that to them too. Getting ourselves into something.
And also, another thing. If you feel like you can eat, you should probably eat because you have been out for 2 days, dear.
We try to feed you gorilla soup.
Or at
Excuse
least
me?
eat of your own accord.
That's
You had a fever and we were trying to give you medicine. Or at least
Oh,
Abe
that-
and Goro were.
Is that what explains the horrible taste in my mouth?
Yeah, herbs.
a lot of herbs.
Did a little bit of something, but it was not enough to quell the fever.
Yeah.
So
I
we
mean,
just kept an eye on you.
I believe I felt less anxious at a point. So I think it helped somehow.
Well, it was a little bit of something at least, but you can probably wash that out of your mouth now with food.
Oh, liquor.
Or both.
Both. Yes.
A pair of it, yes,
Both.
because you should not drink on an empty stomach.
Okay, fine. I'll drink water first.
Yeah, go eat and then
Please do.
and talk to the gods, okay? I'd rather not you go in there with an empty stomach. Okay, little
All
miss?
right. All right.
Little
Yeah.
god talker.
Relax, I'm not used to you people being like my parents.
You have 14.
Michi snorts. Okay.
Everybody quit looking at me. It feels weird. Stop it.
Just
Stare.
I'm an adult, you know. I'm mature.
yes,
for my
yes,
people's
yes,
sake.
Yes.
Go eat. Go. Go.
We know. Go on. You're free. We're not holding you hostage.
I'm going. I can go whenever I want. Quit doting. As well, just kind of like starts marching toward the like whatever common area you
can't
guys have
blame
set up.
us. You were literally sick.
Well, now I'm perfectly fine and healthy, marching on my own 2 feet, so you can just kind of
He blows a raspberry in your direction.
mind your own business, Dragon Boy.
Says you.
This kind of points at you.
Eat. Willow Wardwood.
She raises a hand and does the little mouth gesture. As she opens up a ration and just starts munching.
Eat or
Just
I eat
shakes his
you.
head.
Komodo's staring at Willow.
Kamoji. No.
Good morning.
Not eating Willow.
How are
Howdy.
you, Willow?
That's hard. That's a hard one right now. Hungry?
I understand. You are hungry. You are confused. Death is coming. But it's a-okay. You're going to be with friends. Or in my stomach.
I'm freaked out. I'm worried for my parents, and yeah, that's shit. Hold on. As Willow kind of like immediately starts fishing out her fucking sending stone to her parents as soon as she like utters those words, and then kind of like trails off, realizing, oh wait, shit, yeah, my parents. They said there was a catastrophe in every major city. I hope my parents are okay. And she kind of like fishes it out and immediately goes to start forming a sending message while eating. She doesn't quite finish her thought, is the point. She's just kind of like terrified.
Well, if Willow's gonna recover and go talk to the gods, fill me in. I'm gonna be with Kira and sleep. Tired boy
He's-
corner.
He is in the too tired for this bullshit corner.
Yeah.
Go do
flops.
that.
Ash will regain his long rest so he can get rid of that fucking exhaustion.
All you hear is G. G.
On an exciting adventure zone. Starting Willow Wood. Hey, well, texting her mom and dad.
Mom, are we gonna die tomorrow?
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
This is not the camp. This
Wait,
is not
how's
the-
your spaghetti?
She said
you-
BRB.
Oh, damn.
She's been gone since 32.
Gotcha.
Since I keep eye on the chest.
Gonna wait for Mike to finish up.
I'm like literally done now. Sorry. It did not take me long. I figure like Willow's pretty shorthand, and like to her parents, it's like I really only have like 2 things to say. What's the situation? Are you alive? For once, please give me a detailed update. Me and my group are headed towards Tyra. I'll give them the update on us, and I'm hoping for the update on them.
We are alive and well. We are by Tachibana's borders. However, they're looking pretty nasty right now. There you go.
Alrighty.
Like Tachibana
Well.
looking nasty?
It seems like it. I imagine every major city is right now with a fucking monstrosity running about it.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Tyra. Oh god, Tyra.
At least they're near the border. I mean, like, that's probably one of the more opportune places for them to be, so thank fucking God they're fine for right now. Now I don't have to worry about that. Okay, cool. And she's just kind of, like, stuffing face, just munch, munch, munch. Hold on, I actually have food here, so I just...
But yeah, that's their response.
Cool. Willow finishes munching. Because she hasn't eaten for 2 days, she kind of just like, you can tell she was eating without care. Normally she's like careful and like doesn't like to make quite a mess of herself, but like at this point, you just kind of see a you know, horrible furry mess in front of you. No etiquette, just like gravy and other stuff all over the fur.
Fucking
Just
food.
Reckless abandon. All right. Now that I think I've gotten all the gravy off of my hands, and she's just kind of licking.
Here, he kind of like moves about a bit and gets a washcloth, like passing it with a little bit of water and hands it to her.
Oh, thank you. Alrighty. Can't be a mess when you go to talk to gods.
Definitely not.
Alrighty. I need to do a particular form of prayer, but I will be back. Willow belches as she goes and walks away apparently.
That's
Just
that's on character.
be careful, will you?
Don't worry. I'll be as careful as I think I can be in this kind of situation.
You know I gotta say.
Alrighty, here goes nothing. As Willow kind of like finds a quiet spot to like just like do her prayer. She goes and switches her attunement to towards June, or at least she makes the attempt to. Hold on, I'm like finding the
Who's your current? Who are you currently attuned to?
I think the last one I was currently attuned to was
Hyperion.
Hyperion, yeah, because of our thing there.
Little training
All right.
session.
He approves.
It's like, yeah, you can go. Go.
Mama.
You had to get approved. God, that's that. Ooh.
I appreciate that of him. Like, he helped us gain strength, and now I'm, like, moving on to try to find answers and handle the current situation. And, like, he's got more than enough on his plate. I'm just going to the one who simply seems like the most capable of handling my questions right now. And like, I'm sure that, like, that's fine. I think that's really cool. I like the way that works. That's really neat. But, you know, Willow takes the hour to, you know, realign. And then, upon doing so, she's, going to... Hold on, I'm just like trying to remember and make sure I know how this works correctly. Okay, yes, I'm going to use my profit feature, and I'm going to use commune to you know, talk with June for a moment. So I'm going to form 3 questions that can be answered with yes or no, and, you know, then see what the fuck she says. If she, you know, hopefully cares to answer and help me out right now. Alright,
She
so...
gives you like fucking sense. It's like, fuck it. Well. Kinda quirky. Ooh.
What? The fuck do you say?
Nothing.
It's gonna kill you.
Can't stop looking at.
I'm like wondering if she like I'm trying to figure out like if I want to word this in a more respectful way or if she'd give a shit about respect and like if she just like would care more about me like having my own vibe and not giving a shit about respect because that's the way that she was. You know what I mean?
Chill about it. Fuck it. Well. Talk to her like how you talk to people. Maybe a guy, but fucking A. Still human. Or, hold on. Hey June, you like our gritty?
Here's the first question. Just because I figure this is the main one where it's like, hey, I figure like I have more than like 3 questions, and I kind of feel like I like this is a big situation, and I feel like I need to know what the fuck is going on. So like, first things first, may I have an audience with you so that I can help out my friends quickly and get the fuck out of your hair? Like that's my priority, is like helping my friends, doing like things to problem solve and like actively like move through. I'm not trying to waste their fucking time. And I'm also not trying to waste my time. Like,
Boss?
it's
Yeah.
pretty much the same as, yes, let's go. Okay, in that case, I can be less particular about my next 2 questions, and that, like, gives me a bit of ease of mind. Alrighty. I had the first one planned, and then my brain kind of went out the window.
Huh.
You ever have that happen to you?
Yeah, brain
Gotta
like
love
the
it.
angsty, like anxious brain fart.
Exactly.
I flew up.
Mom, I threw up. Alrighty. Because I feel like, yeah, I need to ask about, like, what might, affect Ash, and, like, how I can, like, approach that kind of conversation. And I also need to ask her about things related to, like, the Mad One, and, such as that. I'd hate to do that through a magical connection like this. I'd rather do that a bit face to face, because that might be a bit more beneficial. And, that just seems like the smart thing to do. Alright,
Are you getting the music?
Huh?
Huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Here's the second question, just because I figure, fuck it. I don't really have a particular way to word this, and this is just the quickest thing of agency on my mind. How much can I tell Ash without his brain falling apart?
Bring
His
you.
curse is related to
Wait,
names.
fuck, I forgot. It's a yes or no question. Let me rephrase, because I forget. My brain just like I said, brain went out the window. Now I've
Brain
only just
out.
realized my mistake.
Let me rephrase that. June,
yeah.
what the fuck is this text? You just see like an edit button. Like, it's like Discord.
Yeah, I don't want to mention the Mad One over this magical connection, like I said, because I feel like for whatever reason that'd be a bad idea. Maybe not. I'm just like being careful. Does the general situation in the moment seem dire? General situation of the world, I'll say. From your perspective.
Nah, she said.
Nah.
Alright, well there's the second question. Alright, so that one was a no?
Yep.
Alright.
Nah.
Alright, here's the last one on my mind. That's like not a more involved conversation. All right, there's my last question. Are we able to quickly become any stronger than we already are? Quickly is the operative word, just because like Willow figures like we have a certain level of strength, but a lot of the strength that we've had comes from information and like talking to the right gods, this, that, and the third. And like while we did just like train with Hyperion and become stronger in that way, like she's wondering if there's any other way we can elevate our strength like even further beyond that, either through like something that would give us another level or something that would give us power in another way in that regard. Just if anything like that is available, yes or no?
Boons.
Like right now, pretty much.
No.
Okay. So that's a bit out of our reach right now for the moment. That's fine. As long as, like, I know that. In that case, the first thing that she asked for was, audience being granted. So, like, after the commune spell is, like, up and she's used her 3 questions, like, she's going to draw a prayer circle, do the customary, like, prayer situation, so on and so forth. And then she's going to roll religion. Might I ask that I roll with advantage, since she literally did say that I could, be granted audience with her?
Sure.
Cool.
Nice. 21. Yeah.
Blackjack!
Hijack.
Nickelodeon.
I was drinking, but I wanted to do it.
Time to go, Will.
Okay. Is Squiddy back?
I don't think so.
Damn.
I mean, I think
That's really unlucky. But
Oh.
Squid will
it's gonna hog out, basically.
Squid will yeah, hold on, give me a second.
Is it important or like is it like oh Pog moment?
No. I just wanted Squid to see this part. A very familiar violin begins to play all over again
Oh no.
as the world sort of freezes and becomes gray, colorless. Well, it's been a while. How long has it been since I've seen all of you? Especially you, young Willow.
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen it that I'm not completely afraid of you. Pretty funny.
Mr. John Smith. Why did we give him that name?
because I don't know. I don't know, yeah. Why did we give him that name?
I don't know.
You tell me.
I don't know why. Chapter 1, we give the legendary violinist John Smith.
This was you.
You
I
gave me
made
the
this
most
guy.
generic name ever.
You and Kenny made this guy.
I
So
know.
of course, this was all on you.
I know we fucking done it.
John Smith from Quakertown. Like, my god.
Anyway, I'm not
Come
that
back to
threatening.
this.
So
Oh, welcome back, King. Look, it's John Smith.
welcome back. I'm not that threatening. So I'm here to pick all of you up. Or just one of you. Really depends.
Looks
Whoever
out,
wants to come.
looks out the tent. What
Can.
the fuck's happening?
Oh, hello. Good morning, sleepyhead.
Oh, what the fuck? Willow, is this you doing?
Yeah, pretty
Okay,
much.
alright, he's cool. Come on.
Well, I figure
Greetings.
there's only one level-headed, god going about right now that's, not completely focused on mobilizing. So I figure, why not talk to them and, have audience with them for some answers. And, for advice and counsel on what to do in the situation going forward. Then I figure, come right back here and pick up where we left off. Right?
Hmm. Sounds fun.
Yeah, Genya would probably feel this.
Again, you
Would
feel
probably feel this. Yeah.
like some weird sensation. I don't know what's
There's a
going
He's-
disturbance in the force.
It's
That's
I
dope.
remember you.
Like, wait a damn minute.
what the. Oh, no.
It's
Can
the
you
caveman
elaborate on that?
stance.
Like, what's it feel like for Genya? I'm
Yeah,
interested.
what does Genya feel right now? Because we do
Um,
have Izzy right now.
For Genya, it feels like nostalgia because you've not seen this person in literally ages. It's like it's
Is it the fight of flight?
it's like a panic attack.
Oh no! Genya had a panic attack.
Oh.
Baby boy.
Oh no.
Oh.
Here's the crows in the distance. Like, oh no.
Monko fucking as you see the giant turtle. There.
Point.
It's time to mobilize. All units, move out.
You.
Hold on, give me a second.
So what's his name? Hello.
This is is his name actually John Smith?
Yes,
Like,
his actual name is John fucking Smith.
Okay, this is John Smith. He is a quite a talented violinist.
Huh.
Truly amazing, in fact.
You see.
He is our ride, so to speak, our usher to June, the goddess of death.
And his name is John Smith.
Yes.
Cool. My name is That's my bit.
It's like a dig at yourself.
Yeah. This motherfucker also helped me, yet also fuck me. Yeah, Izzy.
Can you imagine the fact that Michi literally zoned out for a second while Willow was doing her thing, and then all of a sudden zones back into John fucking Smith once again?
He's like, what the fuck? It just
It's like,
happened.
it's like, you again. Hi.
That makes me ask. I feel like casting Commune would be like a bright effect because it is like visual, somatic, and material.
Yeah, it is.
So like, would you guys like come over once you see Willow casting Commune because you figure, okay, she's done her hour-long thing, she's ready, and she's starting to do her thing, or would you continue to give her space until and expect that she'd like come over once she's done?
Mostly like that once the music hits, Ash just awake is like, what the fuck is that? Never
Well,
happened.
yeah, but like I wouldn't like that wouldn't be until after like I casted Commune and actually made a regular prayer circle and actually like prayed to June. So I'm asking like when I cast Commune, would you come over and like would you kind of stay until after that? Because like I'm wondering if it's like if the violins just catch you absent-mindedly and off the fucking off guard as fuck, or if like you were just like watching Willow and then suddenly it's like, oh shit.
You just spaced out for a second. It's like, oh fuck.
It's kind of a mix for Michi. So it's kind of like he was watching you for a moment, kind of zoned out because he was thinking about maybe what Orochimaru was like meaning, pointing us in that direction, and then all of a sudden here's the violin and he's like, oh.
Oh. Aw.
Love it.
This bottle shake the hell.
My fucking keyboard is so dirty. Fuck.
Dun, 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 dun.
I fucked up my keyboard. Fucking tray. Ugh. I'm having a moment. Leave me alone.
Mr. Electric, send this motherfucker straight to hell!
Mr. Electric. That movie was a fever dream.
That movie
So was Spy Kids.
is 3D, 2D, or 1.
Just yes.
Just, yes, Spy Kids.
Hey director, what kind of movie do you want this to be? Yes.
Hey Ash, where do you
Huh?
come from?
Yes.
Yeah, where were you born? Gaga.
Gongaga.
Gaga. Why do you
What
put?
the fuck is that?
It's just a Final Fantasy VII reference.
Gongaga.
Yeah, me? Gaga. My name is Gaga. Yay! Wait, what?
The loop.
Wait, Izzy. Well, Genya sent a message. Guys, what was that? Was that you? That shit?
Oh yeah, speaking of which, passes over sending stone from Genya to us to Willow. Here, have this back.
Oh great, did you use it already?
Not today.
Not today.
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Got the message yesterday.
Yeah.
Smile.
I don't think I'm aware that Genya's connection to June is that strong. Or like
So we
no,
don't
actually
know.
yeah, but
We
yeah,
don't really
so
know
like
like it's strong, but to what point? You know what I mean? Like to what end?
I'm like wondering if at any point Genya thinks to like message or if he just thinks it's unrelated and its own thing.
Will Genya message the party? Is like warning us.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Well, like
What are
yeah,
you?
guys, Ugh. Well, Genya man is trying to handle the current situation and suddenly have the urge to shit himself over here. But does he send a message about that situation, or he's curled up, anxious, like, oh god, oh gee, oh god, oh gee.
Oh jeez, Rick.
Gaga.
It's so dumb.
Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. One, I don't want to waste a message, but on the other hand,
It'd be really funny.
Izzy, do it. It'll be really fucking funny.
Do whatever you want to do.
because it will because it will solidify like, oh, if we do this, Genya will know that we, type shit. Either way, we still have spells as sending, so we good. You know what I mean? If something happens, we'll send a message to you. You know what I mean?
Woo. Woo.
By the way,
Woo.
I tried my best to bluff without breaking character. My cheeks still hurt. Smiling. So how's you guys today?
Pretty good.
That's good. That's good. How about
Therapy went good. It was nice.
This is my death.
How was your day, yeah?
woke up, got my hair cut, drove my dad to Petco, get some fish, get some Starbucks, drank. Not like alcohol, coffee. Ate, replaced the cage and cleaned the cage from bird pellets.
Ish.
Talked to Jet and the crew, fuck around, basically fuck with you guys. Say happy birthday to Jet, chill out, play some games, and I'm here.
Nice. Big noise.
Yeah. productive day, which I have like I don't know 4 hours of sleep.
I haven't done a productive fucking thing today, realistically, other than therapy.
I didn't even exercise.
Nah, today's a rest day.
Ah,
My 2 rest days are
Rest your-
Sunday and Wednesday.
rest your aching muscles. I'll put a BRB screen because we just talk.
Yes.
Everyone's here. Okay, cool.
Am I?
We explain to
Yeah.
to Squiddy here. That's John Smith.
John Cena.
Doo-doo-doo.
Being cheating.
Be chilling. But well, he say 手上好请我请我哈 be chilling.
I hate you. So
I'm going to murder you. You don't belong in this world.
You're banished in this realm. Ah!
You don't.
Izzy's
You
got
just.
a message from Genya to crew.
Oh. Lay it on.
Alright, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, by the
Wait,
way,
Genya has a message?
yeah, context. Basically, we say, hey Izzy, you could message the crew about the funny feeling that you have about the panic if you want for a funny haha. That's
I was
it.
like, if you feel like there's a connection, if you don't feel like Genya would suspect there's a connection at all, then don't worry about it. But
yeah.
you know, I threw the option out there as a throwaway joke.
Yeah, I got it. Making deals with death at this hour. What on earth are y'all planning on doing? Please. Fuck, please be careful. I can't take another soul's damnation.
Holy shit!
Don't worry, everything's under control. We're just having a conversation.
With
Granted,
John
that conversation involves pertinent details related to the gods and all that, but
Smith, be fine.
we'll be fine. I think that was about 25 words. I kind of just reballed that, but I'm pretty sure that was
That's
close to
about-
25 words ballpark.
Roughly.
What is Genya's reaction to that? Is he just tired?
Please, fuck. Please.
Please fuck. Wait a minute.
Wait a second. Genya blushes.
Genya sends sad owl meme. Ash responds with turkey.
Oh, that's an owl. That's a wet owl.
Oh, that's an owl.
That's a
Oh,
wet owl.
Soggy owl.
Ew.
Yeah,
It's a turkey now.
Cool.
Ugh, God.
Wet owl.
So, shall we get the show on the road? Mr. John Smith?
Yeah. Give me a second.
What-
1 second.
What he told
I-
Jeff? Oh,
Let's all die. Guys, come on.
hold
Come on,
him.
come on, come on.
Scoop suicide together.
Jet's gotta BRB again. Quick, take his shoes, take his stuff.
Level 20,
Steal
level 20,
thing,
everyone,
steal
level
thing.
20 right now.
I'm right here.
Oh,
What shoe size you got, my man? I want new shoes.
None for you, bitch.
Oh,
Steal his Apple Watch, go!
Decks you in the
Oh,
face.
oh.
Alright, go.
Oh my god, so annoying.
Listen, you got the RP quotation, RP group, I guess.
Oh, let me see.
We'll even RP robbing you, apparently.
Are we the RP group?
Slowly, yeah. Like, slowly merged into RP. Remember the last time
Oh.
someone tried dealing with death while he wasn't there? I do. Yeah, but it's not one of us current party.
What?
What?
As in, like, the person who's dealing with death. Like the current
Genya?
party- Yeah, besides Genya.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, we thought Jade was fucking dead. No, she's dead. Weak. Fuck is this?
Fuck around and find out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I fucking love this song too.
Oh, I smell like my dad. He has like really strong perfume, and like he hugged
Hold
me.
on,
And now,
what? Hold on. That caught me off guard, but what?
Like I smell like him.
The perfume. The perfume.
Yeah.
I know, I get it, but that was so random. And then all I heard, because the first thing is when the music starts, like, oh, I smell like my dad. Like,
Huh? What correlation is that?
like, what?
I don't know. It just came.
Keep going.
Go.
All right.
Speak.
Just one more thing. Perfect. You ready to go?
Yes.
Ready than ever.
My body is ready.
Guess
So
we're doing this.
He's gonna snap his fingers. At first, nothing happens. But then, reality begins to crack. As claws begin to open what seems to be a gate. And a grinning smile greets all of you.
Oh. The gatekeeper.
Time to go.
That's ominous as fuck. Alright.
He enters and disappears.
Come on, fellas. I'll lead
Have
the
you done
way.
this before?
You could say that.
In a way. Not exactly this way. This is the most forward we've been about it, but
Yeah. It's not the first and it's definitely not the last, I'm guessing.
Very well.
I mean, I am the voice of these people.
As long
So-
as we follow Willow and John Smith.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll be alright, Abananka.
alright-ish.
We've seen a
Be
lot.
alright.
Seen a lot. Just follow
just don't
Willow's
do
lead.
anything stupid either. Just
I think just follow Willow's lead here. It is her domain.
Come on, guys, you should be excited for this. It's just like meeting Hyperion, only different.
Willow, I'm fucking tired, dude. Come on.
it's been a while
You're always
since we've
tired.
seen June
I-
just by herself.
Ugh. Go. Thanks.
Willow leads the way in. Yeet.
I was a little hesitant, but she follows. We into the void we go.
Limbo unders the guy, I guess.
Wait, what about Akira? What the fuck? Do we just leave him?
Akira is like, ugh.
Ugh.
If anything, he
this.
can watch after Goro.
Girl
I-
sleeping.
I think, yeah, I think me and Goro are gonna chill out.
Just
I'm gonna-
get some rest. Don't fall off the turtle, Kara.
You guys can go and greet God's steers. You know, see, you guys got it, right?
We got Willow, so
We'll be alright, you fraidy cat.
One of these
Yeah.
days, I'm gonna pay you back for how much shit you have to deal with us with.
here's some booze. I don't know.
One of these days. Anyway, good luck. Don't get killed.
Finger salute.
We'll try.
No promises.
Don't say that, Willow.
Don't-
Not if you.
Don't say that.
Is a girl not allowed to joke?
I ain't dying yet. Come on.
I made a promise.
All right. Well,
Ooh.
time to move all of you to the new map.
Wow! Yay!
Yeah!
I love maps.
This is the map that I think of. Yeah, it is.
Darkness. It's dark, like my soul.
Let's
I
just do
see
this
the
so that
shadow.
let's just do this so everyone can see.
I still see the shadows in my room.
Can't take back the love that I gave you. Ooh, who's this? Who's that? Damn.
Joe.
Oh, mama.
Mommy. Mommy?
Joe, mommy.
Joe.
Mommy? Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna end the session here, and if you guys continue,
I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
am zipped.
What the fuck are you?
It's
Oh,
me,
okay.
Ash, you dumb dumb.
Oh, sorry. I didn't recognize.
holy
when
shit,
I-
that was fucking amazing.
My apologies. Whenever I enter
Who the fuck are you?
whenever I enter a different realm, my hood
All right,
sticks up.
put your pets down yourselves. You
Komochi!
fuckers.
Emoji. What
Okay.
the fuck, dude?
Komochi's on her like a backpack.
Doge.
Doki.
To the back. There you go. I fixed it for you.
Went
Thank
to
you.
bed. Oh.
Welcome.
Huh.
Thank you.
To my mistress's castle. You notice a woman with one wing, with one blackened wing, standing and praying by the altar. Which so happens also to have a dead corpse of a bishop just straight up laid out on the
Like right
on
there.
the altar itself, right there
For no reason, it's decor.
next to her.
It's just decor.
She also has two knights standing guard on the side. Let me see if I can get you their arts actually.
Oh, it's Glim from Humble Origin, from Humble Beginnings.
Glim.
The Mike knows. Mike knows who.
Hey, is that a goblin hat right there? Is that name tag? Shmagak?
Shock.
Ah.
Yikes. Anyway,
Yeah, they look cool.
she. Hello, Kenny. Kenster.
Their teeth? Wow.
It's me, Kenny.
Jesus Christ. She gets up from her praying. What is it that you want now?
I came for answers. And, I figured it'd be quicker and easier than, finagling around with words trying to, work around yes or no questions. So, first things first, how much can I tell this one without breaking his head? As Will kind of points to, this guy. I mean, in regard to, certain entities locked away,
Ash points to himself.
one having a title that rhymes with the Ming and Bellow, if you catch my drift. I'm just trying not to hurt his head. I think you kind of...
You say pig language, pig Latin.
Yeah, just pig Latin.
Essay,
Does she in fact catch my drift?
Ishiwi Mumbo.
Oh my fucking god, no way, you just... His curse is related to names, so I don't believe titles should really affect him too much. Hopefully. I'm not entirely sure.
I mean,
Could always try it and see if he dies.
I'd rather not, which is why I was asking. Either way, sticking to titles is a fine way of, managing things.
He won't die.
Next thing. Is it true that you were the first of the Council of the Gods?
Yes.
Alrighty then. That means you've certainly been around the longest, and you have the best way of helping me align my thoughts and inform my friends of the situation. And whether or not it would put them in danger, or us in danger. So, can you tell me what you know directly about the Mad One? I learned quite a bit, and I just want to see if I have my facts straight.
What a very nostalgic name. But very well, if you want to know more, then take a seat. No need to be standing, Corliss.
Hi.
Actually, as a matter of fact, here, let me bring you to a more appropriate location. She snaps her fingers, and you are all sitting at a dinner table.
what?
I made it easier for you to drag us. There we go, yeah. I put
Yum.
myself back, I realized what I did, and I was like, oh no.
Oh. Alt,
You're-
alt shift, alt shift. I'm not alt shift. There we go.
Shh, shut up. Kamoji sits at the table as well.
Thank you, Kamoji. You sit in between us.
See, and Genya was worried, but she's so hospitable.
Thank you.
Well, just kind of got a cheeky smile on her face as she kind of looks at everybody.
I mean, she kind of gives you like a half smile, kind of shaking his head.
Ash gives you a very tired fuck.
Johnson's just going to be playing the music in the background.
John Smith. Kenny, look, it's John Smith.
John.
Jonathan.
John
Start the
Arbuckle.
boss fight with him. Start the boss fight with him.
the hardest
Make it
boss
so they
fight.
can't do. So they can't do anything. Just conditions, nothing else.
Don't
I changed him up too, so he's worse.
Oh fucking it. Okay.
No, just just fucking paralyze them. Just cast hold person every single turn.
So what do you like to eat? What's your favorite foods? No need to be reserved. I like
Piece of pork shoulder.
it appears on your plate.
What's
I
called
like A5 Wagyu.
Jesus Christ!
It appears
What is-
on his plate.
What is
Holy
Wagyu?
Wait, holy shit! I didn't actually.
A5 Wagyu.
Okay.
A5 Wagyu is like a type of like meat measurement. A5 meaning
Mm.
pretty fucking good, and Wagyu is a type
It's
of beef from cows that only eat olives. It's pretty good.
Cat.
Abenaka.
Right.
It's super
c-
good.
Mm.
let's just say like one serving of it can go for like $200.
AKA 2,000 gold.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. It's a lot. Of money.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyway,
Abe looks at June. Catfish from the kind that sparkle.
boom on your plate.
Like raw ass catfish, cooked, or like
Cooked,
sushi.
It's cooked. She likes cooked food. It's from where she came from. The Feywilds, but like it's like really glittery and shit.
Oh my god, glitter.
Glitter food.
I'd like to add that once the magic starts and Willow sees the fucking food just appearing on the plate with everybody's orders, she starts like adding embellishments to her dish, like with potatoes and carrots. And what's like a vegetable shit?
After
Broccoli.
I'm waiting for as Ashes. It's so hard.
I mean, the easiest thing Michi could think of is kind of like, I don't know, I guess soba with chilies in it?
It appears on your plate. Yeah, on your plate.
Kind of like gets a little bit flustered. He's thank you under his breath, being respectful.
Me. I don't really remember.
Do you want to?
Surprise me.
How much do you not remember?
I remember up to 300 years. Looks at lore. I think we did establish this. The shattering, I believe.
I see.
Oh, the mizu.
I do have a method to get your memories back.
I'm guessing that has.
This one I'm willing to do for free. Why?
Inside. Oh.
I could already tell by the way you're looking at me. You're trying to insight my intentions. The reason as to why is because if I give you your memories back, you might break. Forever. So why should I make you pay for that? That seems a little unfair.
That is true. So, to gamble away my existence.
Not exactly. You'll still be around. Just more of a husk than when you were before. A little puppet controlled by fate's strings.
What else is
You can think about it.
Hmm.
Over dinner.
right?
Maybe a bowl of ramen would suit your taste.
Perhaps that would be nice.
A bowl appears.
Yay!
Just gonna think, slip away.
Now your question was, do I know about the Mad God? Well, quite honestly, we're quite similar. Both of us mortals. Both of us capable of killing gods. It's ironic how similar but different we are.
What ways would you say you're different?
You'd be dead if I was him.
That's what I figured. That's why I felt so confident walking in here. Although my friends were a bit apprehensive. Not because you're scary or anything. Oh, well, actually, yeah, it's probably because you're a little bit scary.
There's
I like it,
nothing
though.
to be afraid of. I won't bite.
Sorry, I just figured I'd have a bit of fun at their expense, making fun of them and, hey, just kind of, hey, joking about with you. But anyway,
I'm a
enough
little
jokes.
used to it.
No worries. You remind me a lot of myself when I was immortal. I used to make fun of my party members all the time for being little scaredy cats.
It's a
But
fun pastime.
eventually they got used to it. So they became boring.
Sounds about right. Specifically, that sounds like this one as well. Kind of like even points to Michi, just with a thumb.
He kind of like looks at her, kind of rearing his head back a little bit, like, what the?
What? I mean, I try to mess with you, and sometimes it seems like it does nothing. Then again, other times, as she thinks back to the fucking lake. Or the river,
face.
rather.
As for your question, let me be more specific. The Mad One is a god that predates the current pantheons. The only ones as old as him, as of right now, are Asmodeus, the Lady of Pain, Primus, and that's about it. Oh no, never mind. I forgot that serpent of his also is around the same age. And no, I'm not talking about the little water one. That one is nothing more than a noodle compared to the one I'm talking about.
Noodle. Noodle.
But long story short, Cyric was once a mortal, like all of you. He lavished godhood, craved it. So much so he was willing to do anything for it. Betrayed his party. Betrayed his order. His own world. He slayed the original goddess of magic, took her power for his own, and became a mad one. And for his sins he was sealed away by the old gods. You're fine, Sonny.
Okay, so it's just weird. It's like, what the fuck?
But his greed knew no bounds. Eventually, he managed to send several of his avatars into the world. His sins: greed, pride, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony. I do remember that there was an original party sent to stop them, but they failed midway. Don't really remember why. She's looking at Ash at this point.
Looking back attentively, like, does he know what is like wash over his head? Because it's so
Kind of
weird.
washes over your head.
Okay, but he's listening intent as like they make eye contact.
Their failure allowed him to influence the world. Bringing death and destruction wherever it may be. She kind of like drinks some wine.
Is he like swirling it like that
Yeah.
bad bitch thing?
Of course.
Of course. Of fucking course. Crossing one leg, type shit. Fucking swirling the wine. Ugh. Bitch.
Fucking nails on fleek.
Basically, leak.
The world of the gods turned upside down. He slaughtered them all one by one. And in their desperation to find an answer, they gave up their powers to specific mortals. My predecessor, the Raven Queen, gave me the remaining strength. Hyperion got his from Tyr. And so on and so forth. And we washed away with the old pest. I don't know why the old god struggled so much. He wasn't anything as threatening as I thought he would be. Disappointing, to say the least. Their panic confuses me. Because after all, we sealed them before. We can just do it again. Simple.
Perhaps they feel that since they haven't faced an evil as great as him for such a long time, that they're out of practice. They worry that they'll slip up in some way that they wouldn't have before when they were younger, more ready for the challenge. But you don't seem worried about that at all. What makes you so confident, I ask? I mean, other than the fact that you've done it before. I mean, even so, you don't feel like you've lost any strength over the years? You feel like you're still right at the top of your game?
As long as there's souls to collect, I will never fade. As long as the concept of death exists, I will never be weak.
Perhaps that's why the others are so worried. Their strength seems more dependent on people living up to certain ideals, natural order being found and being able to thrive in its most natural of ways. But natural order is being betrayed. Places are being burned, war is scorching the land, and now this. So perhaps they feel they're not at their proper amount of strength to be able to face them. That still doesn't worry you, does it?
No.
Because even if they fall, that would still play into your cycle now, wouldn't it? Therefore, you'd still be able to face him. In fact, you'd probably be the one and only that have enough power to truly be able to get rid of the Mad One for good if you wished. Am I right?
Correct.
That's something I find interesting. I'm not quite a fan of death, but I understand its natural place and order. So, I appreciate you for fulfilling your role thus far. I feel like because of that I can trust you. Certainly. So, all things considered, what should we do to help handle the situation? Should we just continue as we've been going thus far? Keep making our way to Tyra and keep taking care of business, trying to... Well, there's actually something I need elaboration on. It seemed through my conversation with the King in Yellow that the catastrophes, while having been locked away, could be something to help us in the long run with the state of the world and how things are because of Cyric. Now, perhaps he was mistaken, but perhaps not. Could you give me clarification on that? I mean, so far it seems we've already freed two, whether it be, by mistake or intentional. I'd like to say both times by mistake because I have a poor memory. And that is a lesson that I wish I didn't have had to repeat, but either way. That's besides the point. I've learned it firmly at this point. Then again, if they can be a source of power, that's something that I feel like we'd like to know. It's not needless, it's all purposeful. So, please, help give us clarification.
By the way, it was 3 because of the prologue, remember?
Oh, right, 3. My mistake.
Correct.
Apply that correction.
Catastrophes. From what I remember, you managed to capture one originally. Though he was in a weakened state, he was still quite formidable. They are not wrong that they would be extremely useful in the battle to come.
Could you perhaps mark where the rest of them are on our map, so that way we can pursue that? Are they far apart? And would that be a longer winded task? Even so, I feel like it'd be worth pursuing. If you could help us with that, that'd be something we'd greatly appreciate, helping set us on the right track.
One resides in the Golden Palace within the Golden Duchy. One resides in the blood-red tower of the Onis. And your friends are approaching the Iron Citadel, where another one lies. Titana is being a nuisance. But regardless, she's already started to mobilize her forces to where we believe the dungeon break will happen. Nakai intends to break Sirik out of his prison. He will shatter reality within an isolated island. And Sirik's little minion will attempt to wipe humanity off the face of the earth, and along with the gods that you worship, me included, though I would like to see him try.
A lot of cash.
And that's my conundrum. As much as I relish all the souls that I'd be able to collect, I need a lot of you alive still. The cycle won't be able to continue if you're all just dead.
Dead and perhaps a husk of a man. He looks at me.
Your circumstances are different.
Bro.
You gave up your past to become what you are now. You tampered with time when you shouldn't have, and the fates punished you accordingly. Forced you to wander the world in an ageless body, neither dead nor alive. Aren't you curious how a human could live for almost 300 years?
I was thinking in the back of my mind. I'm just cursed, huh? Under the land.
My dear friend, not permanently. As I said, I could break it for you if you so wish. Free of cost. Maybe you'll regain some strength. Maybe you'll regain some allies that you could use for the fight to come. But if you don't survive, then you could kiss. And she's like, she looks at Abe. Your future goodbye. Looks back at Ash.
So I'm getting this correctly. If I don't choose this, that's like certain future fucking bye-bye, right?
If you don't choose to save your past, your future is guaranteed.
But if
You
I
may
s-
wander the world and do as you wish. What you've been doing for all these years.
I can be honest. That was my original in and out such that. But he looks at her straight, like eye to eye, and to the rest of the party. In a few months, I've story and literal promise I made. I don't think that's worth honesty. Surely, if it's another circumstance, yes, I agree. But things change. So, you want to say thank you for your offer. I think I think I go pass for the future.
What an idiotic answer. But if that's your decision, so be it.
Sorry, Vola.
You don't need to apologize to me. I mean, that. Put it this way, I just. It's not my decision. It's your life and your, the whole thing. But I just. If the people in your past life were anywhere near as important as the people in your current one, I think maybe that decision warrants a bit more thought. Not right now, of course, but I just figure if June's open to it, maybe if at any point you'd reconsider, perhaps you'd be able to voice that. I just figure it's okay to keep that thought open. I mean, the past does not define us, but you should still be open to the presence of all your past selves. At least, that's something that I've been taught in my life. Just food for thought. Anyway, thank you. Don't mind me. Like I said, your decision, your thing.
But do know that I did regain some. The journey of Yasuo. Say I will gain more. Time goes on.
Very true. Alrighty. Enough giving each other counsel, at least in that regard. Let's move along. Alrighty. We have the locations of the catastrophes. We have, yeah, there was something else that I'm struggling to remember that I wanted to mention. I should probably mention the elephant in the room in my brain. Alright, I hesitate to ask one thing because the last time I asked a deity, it kind of got that deity in trouble, I think, at least as far as I could see. Before I, kind of woke up. So, I'm like, just making sure I don't have any other rocks that I want to check under first before I continue to ask you questions. If there's anything that anybody else would like to ask in regard to any of the current important goings on that we have, feel free to, take the floor while I mull this over in my brain and get my words straight.
Willow,
Oi.
let me get this straight. These monstrosities, our task is to kill them. Is that correct?
Well, that's certainly one of our tasks on our list, our long list. Because, I mean, all things considered, if there's one in every major city, I'm sure it's causing havoc and taking lives. Right?
They're not awake yet.
They're not?
No. Your friend just merely located their bodies.
Let's kill them while they sleep then. Oh, sorry.
Ah!
Ah, the children's labor force is on their way to kill them while they sleep.
Ah!
Go,
Yup.
children labor force. Might be the best option. You still have a little time.
Grow stronger.
Go down or get more numbers.
You know, now that I look at all of you, initially I did say there was no way any of you could get stronger so quickly. May I see your weapons?
Takes out Sulk Spite, glares at it for a moment.
Takes out the
Just the-
crystal blade that he bought, I guess. Or actually,
Jeez.
takes out the arcane grimoire. Pick your poison. Blade or both.
Hand me the grimoire.
Gives a grimoire +2 arcane.
She is hesitant to take Muramasa from his bag.
Sweats in
Boy, just hand me the weapon.
Oh shit.
Stop hesitating.
He hands it over. Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
mom. Yes, ma'am. You better, bitch.
Just mom.
Yes, mom.
Willow passes along her loot. Be careful with Lucy.
Oh, so that's what you call it.
Oh.
Yes?
The first weapon that she gets her hands on is Silken Spite, so she looks at it. It's awake, but not at its full potential.
What do you mean?
I know of a way to make it stronger.
Must I face her again? And bend her to my will?
Quite the opposite. You must merely have to accept her.
I understand.
I'll have you face someone. And we'll give you some tips. Will that be okay with you? Not that you have any say anyway, but I thought it'd be polite to ask.
I'll do whatever.
Takes the grimoire. Bladesinger. I used to be one. Quite boring.
Because it's useless. Mostly the Lincoln magic. I picked it up by Elven Cloak that I got.
Closes it. Slides it over. I'll summon a mentor for you as well. Looks at Muramasa. I could hear it screaming as I hold on to it.
Get the fuck off me!
Out of
Bitch.
character.
She unsheaths the blade.
Whoa.
Though I hate the little mutt, I have to say this is probably one of his finest works.
Goddamn. Press.
She sheaths it. I have a mentor for you too. As for Willow, I do remember some time ago that you wanted to learn music from a certain musician.
No fucking way.
Oh boy.
So tell me, my precious little star, do you still want to learn music?
I mean, is that even a question? Yes, the answer is yes.
Good. Because it wasn't a question.
I figured you were being rhetorical.
You know me so well. Adorable.
You remind me of a young friend's mother who used to, put them through piano lessons despite them not wanting to play the piano at all. But they did quite get good eventually.
Is June like the fucking whiplash thing? You know?
Maybe.
Fuck it, no.
June is my J.K. Simmons.
No, June is J.K. Simmons.
Talent must be forced. Otherwise, you don't get anywhere. And for the battle to come, you need to be as strong as possible.
That's what I figured. So, whatever hell you're about to put me through, I'm ready for it.
Oh, you also don't need to worry about time. Time stops here. When you go back, you'll be where you were. The same day, the same time, same place.
Your how to get
Boy, all of Hattori is my realm.
Death is everywhere. Makes sense.
Well, not only that, but I, forgot to elaborate. For those of you in our party who don't already know, there is much more to the world and, the land than just Hittori. I mean...
No, yeah, I do know.
I was just making...
I've been reading the illustrious Dr. fucking Gray.
Oh God.
Oh, you know, huh?
That's what this land is called?
Yeah, Hittori.
Oh.
Wait, you didn't know?
She looks away. She did it.
Oh, babe.
Imagine, as well, kind of just like scuffles and like gets her like notebook out. Imagine that, like, what we thought was the whole world was just like this little circle, but realize that like our world is actually this big circle. It's just that the Mad One, because of his gaze and because of his meddling throughout the world, and his murder of the gods, the old ones at least, through his rampage, the gods, as they transferred their power and found new suitable hosts, they covered the world in a fog. June could tell you more about this. This is kind of her doing.
This is a safe place from him. So it's another plane, kind of sort.
Indeed. So, yeah. So this is what's covered by the fog, and this is what's here. But this is what's actually like the real size of the place. It's just this is all covered by the Mad God, as Willow kind of like starts just drawing a bunch of eyes like on the like outer circle, like all over the place.
So in
So
short,
that's the issue.
Hitori is a home for everyone.
We're cornered. If that's what you make, that's what you're saying.
In the case of that, we are in a fortress from the outside dangers.
But still, a fortress is much a prison as it is protection.
Depending on what you look at. How?
How detestable. I want him dead.
Well, you can.
I like you.
I like you. Well, another fun fact: place is technically at Gray, but I am gonna.
Dr. Gray.
Kenny said so. Okay, I'm just spewing what he says. I'm quoting Dr. Gray.
God
All right, look,
damn
that
it.
goofy skeleton was a ridiculous fellow. Was he right? Is it flat? You tell me, June.
He's not wrong.
Shit!
I knew it. Told you. I fucking told you.
And he is also wrong.
Oh, he's right in a sense of this place is flat, but not the whole. Yeah, because
All right, fair enough.
outside, the outside is not flat, but the inside is flat.
Her
It's like
eyes are just
cross-eyed.
she's so confused.
Anyways, we're off topic.
I was never one of the sciences.
I am.
When
As
can we
for
start?
your Soratomi boy, once he gets to the Grand Library, he'll have to make a choice. Either continue on the path of magic, or revive a race long lost to the mortal realm. I'm curious to what he chooses. As for you, Fey boy,
Oh.
you have quite the predicament on your hands. You notice that she has this like entertained grin. I wonder what you'll do when you see those two again.
Bitch.
I didn't get to hear because my internet cut out.
Oh. Do it again. Do it again.
You could watch the VOD.
You bastard, don't do that to me, no!
I'll say it again, it's fine. I wonder what you'll do when you see those two again. They're not the same boys you remember. None of them are the same.
You can see, she can see him kind of like, his shoulders go down more than they were. He's just... Kage said the same thing. That it's either my blood siblings or the ones I grew.
She disappears from her chair in a poof of fog and appears behind Michi.
Oh.
Puts her hand on her shoulder. When she does this, you feel the chill of death. Quite literally.
Oh.
The fur going down his back to his tail kind of stands up a little.
Eventually, you're going to have to make a choice. Your ambitions will consume you if you keep going down this path.
I would say that I know. I just keep going. I mean, it's foolish, isn't it? To want
Moronic is more like it.
Justice Kage says. But I know to you it probably seems trivial by now, right? To want him back.
Trivial? The complete opposite. When I want something, I take it. No matter what the cost. Are you willing to do the same? Tell me, Michi. She sits on the table next to you. Are you the king or the horse?
Or the horse. Oh my fucking god!
He kind of like scrunches his nose and he looks at her and goes, I have fought for this long, and I cannot see myself anywhere but going forward to get him back.
Good. This next part's gonna be fun. She stretches. I haven't felt this inspired in so long.
She gonna split Chi and Kage? Two soul type shit? That'd be hog.
Michi is just watching her.
It's time to make your choice. Which one of you moves forward?
Oh shit! Oh no!
Wait.
Oh no!
I'll give you time to figure that out. As for the rest of you, meet me by the chapel. When you've recollected your thoughts.
Understood.
Good. Ta-ta. She leaves.
Does she turn into feathers?
No, she just walks out the door.
Oh, okay.
Now.
She just walks. Oh yeah. I love her so much.
She is a bad bitch.
She's funny. I love her.
I was gonna ask her about River, but I didn't want him to pop up out of nowhere.
Hi, I'm right here. Oh.
Edward, not Ash. Ooh, Edward's right here. Oh,
I
Ash,
suppose I'll ask her about that in a bit.
Ash will gently put a shoulder All up.
Fuck.
Holy
It's the-
shit, she's scary.
Listen, all of us have unintended. So, love.
Right. He kind of like reaches one of his hands like across his chest to his shoulder and like gives your hand a pat. And it's very heavy
Oh,
in feeling. And you can feel the slight shake to it. But he kind of squares his shoulders a little bit. I guess I have someone to talk to.
You do that. But do remember, whoever there, I'll keep my promise on venturing with you. At the very least, to see your, you know. But I think I've made up my mind. As Ash goes into his fucking satchel, you see to not be his grimoire. No. It's this decorative journal, olden in time, stitched in like many places, and it's really well worn, as the pages is like almost scattered. Wrapping around as like this, like a little lock, but there's a glow towards it, as if there was an arcane lock. He weighs this book. I know my answer. Guy's name.
You can move yourself over, Sunny. You know where to go.
So you say so, Jet. I'll enter roleplay.
You may enter.
Ah,
Oh. 1 of 6.
she
Ready
gives me.
check.
Abe walks over once Ash leaves and gives Michi a light punch to the chest, like a very like no, it's not hard.
Yeah, considering that
just
he's
a little pap.
Yeah,
Murders him.
crap.
somebody else who would probably be strong, but to Michi, it's like a little flick.
Do what you must. You won't regret your decision, whichever it may be. Walking forward is the only option. That is what I know.
Kind of like gives her a little smile. Thanks, Abe.
I'm not as foolish as Ash in wanting to pamper you with affection.
He kind of snorts. Yeah,
Fuck off. Fuck
I
off.
understand it.
Good luck.
Fucking Ash getting obliterated.
You
Wherever
feel
he
his
fucking
heart.
goes. Literally dying in the back.
Damn,
She
your
look-
girlfriend really just put you on blast.
Oh,
Ooh.
June
Then
just
she-
looks at you like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
like,
She then looks to Willow.
Willow's just kind of looking at you with like a nervously, so like she's kind of like rubbing her neck and like looking like, man,
What?
like she's giving off a vibe internally of like, well, now it feels like what I was about to say was stupid after that last comment. That's kind of like the look on her face and like the like look of the like rubbing the neck, just like yeesh, you know.
I forgot to ask. How's your stomach?
Punch it.
fucking.
Full.
Hmm. Any discomfort?
Uh, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. My throat feels a little raw for whatever reason. So,
See her ears twitch a little. It's good you're alive. She puts a hand on your head. Don't die. I'll kill you if you die.
yeah, you too.
She proceeds to walk out. Come on, let's go, Komochi.
Okay. All right.
Let's go, Komochi.
Abe, before we leave, I have to tell you one thing.
What is it?
I farted. That entire thing.
He farted. He.
She pats his abdomen. Little booty, spider booty.
She's so much scarier than Tatana.
For some reason, I find that very surprising. It'll be fine.
Like
I'll be
Tatana's like an insect. Like, she's just a spider. That lady is like a raven. She's a bird. She eats us for breakfast.
But don't spiders also eat birds?
Not my kind.
Ah, unfortunate.
I'm vegan.
No, you're not.
Fine, I'm pescatarian.
Wow.
You ate gorilla soup.
Gorilla isn't meat.
Ah, understandable.
Trick Abe.
She's stupid. You
I know, but it's still funny.
And
She,
Dumb
like-
and Dumber escape.
Dumb and
Love.
Let's go.
When you enter first,
Yo, what's
when
wrong?
you enter the doorway first, Komoji stands back a little bit. Behind. You don't hear this, but he does whisper something.
Can I try to pick up on what he's trying to say?
Oh yeah, you can try.
Oh,
I farted again.
I find it again.
I pooed.
Is it insight?
No,
It is perception.
Yeah. To
Perception.
listen, baby.
Oh.
Oh no.
I
farted.
I will say it, but you're just gonna have to roleplay that
wait.
Abe didn't hear it.
Since
Yeah.
Oh,
Only Abe. Shut up, Ash.
I'm just
Kicks in your
asking.
face.
Eh.
I'm sorry for what I have to do next.
Oh, Komoji.
And he goes in. Hello! I did not fart in the dining hall,
She smiles at Komoji very warmly.
but I definitely
head.
farted here. Like right about now.
The fish must have been too much for you. That's okay.
Yes.
I'm not-
Art.
I'm not disgusted by your body.
Thank you.
Can a spider even fart?
I don't know.
I just did.
She like picks him up and gives him a hug.
Huh.
I farted,
She's still
but I
holding
was
him.
on your head.
They do fart, by the way.
Oh, they do? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Duh.
Spider fart.
Yeah.
I farted on your head once.
It's how
Ash.
they break down food.
Wow.
I left a little webbing. That's alright.
Beachy and Willow.
Alrighty. Well, now I feel a little bit dumb about what I was going to say due to Abe's carefully crafted points about affection.
No, do it
Not
anyways.
like
Do it
you
anyways,
can't
fuck you.
do it.
Anyway, getting serious. don't want to waste your time, even though that feels silly to say in a place where time is apparently endless. I'm inclined to believe that since June is the oldest of the gods, the first to have made the council and the one that has the most information, that if there really were another way, she'd know about it. And I hate that that's the reality. It makes me furious, in fact, for you and for Kage. But either way, I hope that at least that certainty will give you clarity going forward in making your choice. And I want you to know that regardless of what choice you do make, you will return to the same party that's always loved and cherished you before. The same individuals who loved and cherished you before. We'll welcome you with open arms, and we'll be eager to continue the journey together. I hope you're not going to be too hard on yourself. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. It was a choice that was long set down. I mean, shit. He said it himself before. But I still do want to take this last time to get one more talk in with him. I mean, he told me I had to make a choice myself. So it's only fitting, I guess, that it's come to it now.
Well, whichever choice you make will be the right one. Because it's yours. So, off to the chapel I go. Eagerly awaiting to see what choice you make.
Yeah.
Good luck, my friend.
He like gives you a curt little nod.
Willow contemplates, like, just kind of like blowing a cheeky little kiss, but instead she kind of like settles for just like a peace sign as she kind of like pushes the door open and, like goes about her merry way to the chapel.
Ability.
Which way? Could you fellers point me in the right direction? Oh, that way? Yeah, great.
I'm here.
I just imagine Willow talking to the little dudes there. Yep.
The gods.
Thank you.
Points.
Just a little bit after Willow closes the door and leaves, Michi kind of gets up from his spot, kind of cracking his fingers, stretching his arms, and he takes a breath in, and he goes, well, you did say it yourself, didn't you? The king or the horse? Fuck, does it make it even worse?
It's time to choose, Michi.
I know this is what we set out for in the first place. And I know my choice. I want to keep fucking going. damn, am I gonna miss you, you fucking. Sometimes I still wish that we had been born as two different people, you know? That way you could be my actual the brother there with me. And Ayase and Aoi. I would have rathered that. Instead of having to choose. I'm gonna miss you, you fucker.
I won't.
Cause you'll have fucking peace of mind. He kind of like laughs a little bit. It's definitely not a jovial laugh at all. There's a shake to the end of it, but he gives us
Aw.
like the tearful kind of smile. Maybe we'll see each other again. You can punch me in the face if you want.
It's been a good run.
It has. I feel that we've grown more.
Excuse me.
And he kind of like does one more shake off and sigh, kind of shaking his hands, and moves towards the door. And before he steps out into the hall, he'll go, "Whether I don't know if you'll say it back or not, I love you, Kage. You're one of the best people I could have had along this long journey. And I'll get him back for us."
I just hate you slightly less than everyone else.
Yeah, a little smile.
Slightly.
Just smiles. Yeah. I know, buddy. And with that, he'll open the door and go through and just.
Alright, I'm
Go
gonna move
meet
you. I'm gonna move you to the door, the chapel.
Oh fuck, sorry.
And just as you open the door, just before you enter in the room, I will always be there. And the voice disappears. And that's where I'm gonna call the session.
Oh my fucking god.
Kage.